Perfect. Perfect. Marie, how are you? It's time. He was number one. Oh, this is really loud, isn't it? This is really loud. One more thing with Army. Sorry, I was doing something. I missed it. We're gonna new cross stitch. Narako, what up with you? What are we cross stitching now? Jules, welcome in. Thank you for the first Star Wars team. Tonesy, how are you? How is everybody? Mousehold, that's gonna be fucking adorable too. Torkoal. It's Torkoal. Mega Clefairy cooked you earlier, did it? They ripped it off for me. Why your coworker called you over to this site we on and it's pouring when I get there? Why is it always raining? It's a damn deer skull! You been looking for shiny snow runt? A female one? Your friend that lives in Jersey? That's cute. Why has it been a weird day, Star Wars team? Why has it been a weird day? I'm got the ring ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, today has felt weirdly long. I will give you that. Like I feel like I haven't been in sync with the day either. That's totally fair. Mega Clefable is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Fucking Garchomp! He has to get Frostlass, but Glalie also a fave, so I'm looking for two. That's fair. That's totally fair. Broke your fast, the large stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. I haven't had pizza in so long. I actually don't remember the last time I had pizza. Santa Latte, welcome in. How are you? It was said you destroy the Garchomps, not join them. Not join them. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Thank you for the 1,000 likes, chat. Do they have rain? They don't, right? So I can just fake out the Sneasler here. $817, how are you? Alright, so we fake out. We get massive damage down on the Sneasler. Wave Crash brings us down to about 2/3, about a third. Yeah, that's about a third, yeah. Does about 2/3, what I was trying to say. So we got our Trick Room down here. So that's pretty good for us. So what we're going to do now is just trade back, right? We're going to Last Resort into the Basque Legion. And then we're gonna Psychic into the Sneasler, and that should pick up. So that should pick up both of them, unless they swap. But if they swap, we'll get good damage on whoever's in the back. They don't have a Dark type on their entire team. So I also don't think they have a Ghost. I mean, a Ghost doesn't matter because we have Scrappy. But yeah, I don't think they have a Dark type on their entire team actually. So we're good in that regard. Nada, thank you for the subby. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime and you have not used your Prime sub for the month, if you'd like to use it for a little old me, I'd really appreciate it. Pack, thank you for the heart me. Basky Legion swaps out. Here comes the snow. Protect is fine, that makes sense to me. I love your dark, that's fair. Callie P, thank you for the follow. It's crazy damage, we love it. That's crazy good damage, we love it. Oh, we just load back into it here, right? So, thank you for getting us started, Nada. I didn't know it did that. We hate the snow. Glaceon. It has Snow Cloak or Snow Veil. I don't actually remember what it has. Cat, how are you? We get good damage down though on the Glaceon. That's not phenomenal damage, but it's better than nothing. Snow Cloak, so its evasiveness goes up? Wonderful. I love that for me. Alright, we're gonna swappity swap here. Simply the best! Nada with the gifted subby over the Star Wars team! Yo, thank you so much. Frozen! It also gets Ice Body. What's Ice Body? Where you heal? Where you heal a little bit. Hype train incoming. Protect makes sense. I wish we had hit the Glaceon here now, but that's fine. Tubbs, how you doing, big dog? They double missed the blizzard. They double missed the blizzard. That's the last turn of Trick Room. But that's kind of okay, honestly. Like, it's not wonderful for us, obviously. But, it's not the end of the world. I think we actually swap into Farigiraf and just lose the Farig here. And then we'll double Heat Wave. They're gonna close combat into the Kangaskhan slot. I miss what Pokemon I got. I can't even reshow. Oh, I did not expect Rock Slide. I didn't expect Rock Slide! Kangaskhan could have lived that! Man! Papa's throwing again? I'm not throwing. I'm gonna win. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be a Brock slide? The random rock slide sneezlers? Yeah, they always be throwing me off too. Big facts. Big facts, no printer. Care for the meta to change in the 17th? It changes all the time. Lycanroc made top... 2 Lycanrocs made top 8 in the... There was a European European special event that happened over the weekend. Basically like a regional level event in Europe, in Turin, I think is what it was. And this team that had Lycanroc, not a sand team, by the way, just like a fucking random ass Lycanroc. 2 of them made top 8. So do that information what you will. Cody, thank you for the army. Tough Claw Lycanroc, exactly. With Excel Rock, Close Combat, and Rock Slide. Focus Ash and Protect. Big dubs, chat. Also a team with Superior Weird Deer almost made top cut. Disconnection issues messed it up? Is that how we lost? Yeah. Cash, how are you? According to the YouTube video I saw. So there have been disconnect problems in both of the regionals that we've seen. Wonderful. I love that for us. I love that for Pokemon. That sounds so fun to be a part of. How are the games? You just saw the first one, or we won? We've won 1. They could have Quick Guard here, but it is what it is. If they lead Scizor, they're probably going to lead Talonflame Scizor. And he gets Starlink for switches and not rely on venue Wi-Fi. Yeah, we'll see what happens at NAIC. NAIC is this weekend, so. NAIC is this weekend. We have 30 seconds left of that hype train, chat. 30 seconds left on that hype train, chat. You're scared for the day I see you win more than I see you lose. Isn't that what I told you the lead was gonna be? Isn't this exactly what I told you the lead was gonna be? You made the Master Ball! Yo, I love that for you! It's exactly the lead I said it was gonna be. Didn't I say they're gonna have Quick Guard? Didn't I say they were gonna have Quick Guard? Chat! You act like I don't know what I'm talking about. You act like I don't know what I'm talking about. I be preaching out here, chat. I be preaching the gospel out here, chat. I just need y'all to listen. Swag, thank you for the army. I be preaching the gospel out here. I just need y'all to listen. You're gonna reset new season? Oh, your account, your account? I expect Quick Guard one time and I got hit with an upper hand Talonflame and I turned my switch off! Falcon Punch is gone? Who's Mifa? Wumbo! Sheesh, that did a lot of damage. Thank you for the hydrate. That's a really fast Scizor. That's a really fast Scizor. It's a really fast Scizor. Mifa from Breath of the Wild. Oh, is this from Breath of the Wild? More you know. Protect on Milo. Super interesting. Double Protect. I wish I had swapped. I thought about swapping. Mifa Khalifa is crazy. How's the quest for Twitch partnership going? I'll have a better idea in like 3 weeks. So. Also, I think we got a sub on YouTube that just popped up, but it's like super late all the time. So I don't know if that happened like 10 minutes ago, but Fan Marcy, I don't know if you're still in here, but thank you for the subby on YouTube. Why do I know who Mifa Khalifa is? Oh, the internet. She was a sports analyst for a little bit. She was a sports analyst for a little bit. Don't believe me? Look it up. Carry on, then. Don't believe me? Look it up. She had a whole little sports podcast thing going on. Which sport? She kind of talked about all of them. Just kind of vaguely. I think basketball was her sport of choice, but... They probably just double protect here. I don't think they have quick guard and protect though, right? Do they have quick guard and protect? No shot, okay. You got any teams that aren't Trick Room based? Yeah, I just got done with one 2 days ago. I don't like them. They're not my favorites. But, yeah, I just had one 2 days ago. Basically, every 2 days I roll a Mega Wheel, and whatever Mega Evolution it lands on is the one we use. So this was Clefairy, so it's pretty slow. So it allows me to be in Trick Room, but. I wonder if Torkoal dies here. If Torkoal dies here, we're probably pretty cooked. I don't have a good Scizor answer outside of this. It might be over if it lands on Audino. It might be. Trick Room really do be the most fun team style. Give me my Ursaluna. Where's my Ursaluna? Protect makes sense. It is what it is. If we get a crit here, that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cash money. Vinny, thank you for the league soccer ball. Heat Wave here. Torkoal's gonna die. I can't Heat Wave here. Yo, they called the swap. I don't know if they called it, but Alright, well, Clefable lives at Clanging Scales because it's immune to it, so that's helpful. I forgot I put Flamethrower on Clefable. I could have just let Kangaskhan go down. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go Flamethrower in here. We're gonna swap into Farigiraf here. What that's gonna do is that means they can't click Bullet Punch, and I don't think they have another Steel move, so we should be able to live everything else. Thoughts on Bruxish? It's fine. I don't think it's phenomenal, but it's fine. They protect there, that's fine. Fuck, they bug bit. We live a bug bite, we resist it. Quad resist! Quad resist! ×4 flamethrower in the sun, baby! Goyle! I told y'all yesterday! Why would he protect? Because he didn't know I had flamethrower. Underscore, thank you for the heart, me. I told y'all yesterday we needed flamethrower on this thing for that specific reason. Paid immediate dividends. But they protected because I had ×4 damage into that spot, right? Like Fairies ×4. Benny, thank you for the roses and the chili. Yeah, Fairies ×4 into Komo, so have a good one, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. That flamethrower was cracked, chat. It's gonna take me a minute to count a Great Bot. So valid. Why did he bug bite though? It was his most effective damage he had after that, right? Because he probably called what he probably called was that I was gonna swap into Farigiraf, right? And if I don't have flamethrower, then my damage goes into the Como spot, right? If he calls that I swap into Farigiraf, then he can't bullet punch. He probably has bullet punch, bug bite, swords dance, protect, right? And bug bite does more damage than something that does 0 damage. You know what I mean? So like that was his call there. Also, who's playing Mega Clefable? So he probably didn't know it was Mega Clefable. So I wasn't gonna quad resist it. I was only gonna regular resist it. So like a lot of that was just not knowing what you don't know, which is fine. I'm glad. What's Araquanid doing here? Just damage. I needed a physical slow sweeper, and water helped out the fire water grass core. At least a little bit in my head. You know what I mean? The only other move he could have had was close combat, and I quad resist close combat too. So, right? Fairy flying, quad resist bug, and fighting. So, I can name one streamer who's running Mega Clefable other than me. So yeah, so that's why he clicked it. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Most Scizors are only running Bullet Punch as their steel move of choice. So we fake out here and we trick her. Yeah. And if I didn't have flamethrower, then he would have been fine. Mega Clefable's really good on paper, but if your opponent knows what Magic Bounce does, she's useless. Maybe. I don't know if she's useless. I mean, she's still a fairy type, and fairy types always have some sort of use in the meta. It feels like, right? Are we slower than King Gambit is the question. What up, up, up? We're not slower than King Gambit. Mega Clefable's a flying type, yeah. Flying fairy. The crit didn't matter, but yeah, flying fairy. It does pick up Basky Legion. Hitting Icy Wind, that's fair. She's slower than most, and her damage is meh. Loses most damage battles. That's valid. I'm not saying she's phenomenal. I'm not gonna sit here and say that. D-Rock, thank you for the heartbeat. I'm not gonna say she's like great, but I don't know if useless is the word I would use. Is all I was saying. They're gonna fake out something here, which makes a lot of sense. They're probably gonna fake out Torkoal, but they're almost assuredly gonna fake out Torkoal. But I can't run the risk if they don't fake out Torkoal. It's a Trick Room team, so it's all max HP and max whatever damage move it is, other than my Frigoraph. Yeah, they have to fake out Torkoal. El Pepe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Another crit! We Weatherball King Gambit here. The reason we do this is because we don't want to miss Heat Wave, and they might Sucker Punch. We don't want to miss Heat Wave, and they might Sucker Punch. Oh, they Sucker Punch the Kangaskhan. Okay, I could have Eruption. It doesn't matter. What you posted? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. What did you post? Try it again. How are you? Okay, they're gonna protect Frostlass here. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna click Calm Mind. I'm just gonna Calm Mind Eruption. Because I don't actually think I can KO this thing if it doesn't protect, and I'm fairly certain it's going to protect, so... yeah. So I'm just gonna get a free Calm Mind here. We're not gonna Mega Clefable because that gives us a weakness to Ice, which is really bad for us. So we're just gonna Eruption, take out the Sneasler here, and then Heat Wave Flamethrower the next turn. Low key, what we might do, we might protect the Torkoal here. Tony, thank you for the follow. Why does Kid Con only have 2 moves? I lied, we're not gonna protect shit. Because Last Resort is... yeah, that's why I thought about protecting it. We live, though. Because Last Resort is a move you can only use when you've used all of your other moves. Thank you for the follow. XYN, DJC, and Herbieto Ponce. Thank you so much for the follow. Did we miss? We got a burn though, which is really good. We got a burn though, which is really good. I think that's ball game. I'm actually 100% sure that's ball game. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Star Wars Team. End Zone, how are you? There's the blizzard. No freeze, we win. Woo! Woo! Floicus Staticus, chat. Have a great night, Star Wars Team. Clefable's in a flow state. Fucking gotcha. I was pretty sure last night that air slash kind of feels like a waste. I know it's a stab move, but like when you're looking at the things Clefable has issues with, which is mainly steel types, right? Having two things that steel types resist just doesn't feel good. So I was like, Flamethrower just feels good in that spot. You know what I mean? How does it censor you on live? It's a feature on TikTok. I could turn it off if I wanted to, but people said they enjoy it, so I've left it on for now. Who's that Pokemon? Okay, Sand Team. Charizard wishes it was Mega Clefable. Wishes. Okay, the question here is, do we bring Torkoal to this? See, I feel better not bringing Torkoal now and just bringing Torterra. Because we do have the Flamethrower on the Clefable. I think I'd bring the Spider. The problem with the Spider is it's really weak to Rock Slide, and half the team they're gonna bring is gonna have Rock Slide. Like I'll just have to sit there and click Wide Guard forever, which I just don't. I think I'd rather bring something that just like isn't weak to Rock Slide, and I can trade damage in it. Does that make sense? But I don't know. You might be right, honestly. They also may not have brought T-Tar. From the looks of it. They didn't Mega the Gengar. They did not Mega the Gengar. Focus Blast! I thought about clicking Earthquake here, but Earthquake guarantees Frigoraph goes down. And I just don't know if I necessarily want to do that right now. Yeah, 70% accurate crit is insane. Who knows? We might have actually lived if it didn't crit. King Gambit's not slow, not 0 speed. Lock in! Psychic, massive damage here. Focus Sash is fine. Cursed Body means that we're going to lose this Psychic, probably. Sludge Bomb into the Torterra. Okay. That's fine. No poison, please? Nope, there's leftovers. No cursed body either. No cursed body proc either. There's the T-Tar. It's got to protect here. Maybe it doesn't have to protect here. Zinsanity, how are you? I'm playing online, yeah, Jimmy. It does not have to protect here. They just made a pimp decision. But you know what? I'm here for. You do you, big dog. Dazzle picks up Gengar. Tyranitar is almost dead. How many turns of TR we have left? What's Gengar's other abilities? I know it has Cursed Body. That's all I know. Thank you for the follows, Insanity. I appreciate that. Friggraph going down is fine, actually. Friggraph going down there is fine. You're bringing Clefable here. They quit. Their last mon was Excadrill, almost assuredly. Their last mon was Excadrill, almost assuredly. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh! Yeah, it was Excadrill, almost assuredly. Okay. I don't know what the hell this team is. To start playing today at Great Ball tier in solos. You out here cooking? Out here cooking? I don't think I've ever seen a Torterra sweeper before. Torterra put in that work. Torterra be putting in that work. That work. So, no, we're fine. This team is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this team is. Couldn't tell you. They're like wanna be a Trick Room team, but no one on their team learns Trick Room. Salazzle and Dragapult are super fast. Aurorus is not. Heracross is like middling, and Skarmory's like middling. For your sake, I hope he didn't take Skarmory. Why? Silver, thank you for the heart me. Oh, this is a great lead. Because I died to both of them. Oh, touche. Oh, touche. I would have preferred Skarmory over Heracross, honestly. Skarmory's damage doesn't feel that good, and I don't mind. And I don't mind just clicking Flamethrower into it. We had to fake out Heracross because we know we died a bug. We know we died a Pin Missile there. Sacred Sword. Okay, Kangaskhan's still here. Okay, chat. That's not too bad for us. Spurs in 5 is crazy. Sheesh. I didn't know Heracross was fighting Bug for the longest time because I thought he got typed for Mega. No, he's like that out the gate. He's like that out the gate. You live! We're fucked. That's so bad. Bullet Seed! It's not Pin Missile! It is a shiny Kangaskhan. Ooh, I don't know why the fuck you didn't click Pin Missile there. Doggo, thank you for the subby! They drop it because of Basque? Why don't you run both? Three new subbies. Thank you so much, guys. My homeboy told me the other day, I was bamboozled. I was led astray. Run amok. Rock Blast, Bullet Seed, protect close combat. I guess that makes sense. But if you have a Hisuian Samurott on your team, why are you worried about the Basque Legion? You know what I'm saying? Do I just Calm Mind again? Alright, who's our last Mon? Best Basque Legion counter besides Heliolisk? Probably King Gambit, honestly. Clefable! Oh no. Yeah, Sucker Punch King Gambit. Does Flamethrower auto thaw you? Does it auto thaw you? I don't remember. Oh, you're not Focus Sash on that thing? That's interesting. It doesn't auto thaw! I make it for no reason! I took extra damage! I'm stupid! Why is Slazzle so small? Slazzle's a small mon. It's like 2 feet tall. This is a disaster, chat! Because Torterra dies here no matter what. Oh my god, I Mega'd for no reason. Clefable! Blizzard can't miss in the snow. If I didn't Mega, we would have won. If I didn't Mega, we would have won. I thought Flamethrower thawed you out. I thought Flamethrower thawed you out and I wanted the extra damage. It's supposed to? No, it's just Sacred Fire, Flare Blitz, Flame Wheel, Fusion Flare, and Burn Up, apparently. Well, chat, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm garbage. I'm sorry I'm bad. I'm sorry I'm blue. Is better Snow Setter than Obama Snow? I don't think so. I don't think so, but... Scald will fall, but not Flamethrower? True. Cass, thank you for the army. Yep, I thought I was gonna thaw out. The ×4 fire weakness is killing me, but I'm hesitant to replace it. So I was like, you gonna replace it to a mon that's got a ×4 fighting weakness instead? I hate Rotom so fucking much. I hate that fucking Pokemon. Oh, it's not that bulky. I forgot about the ×4 fighting weakness. I was like, you want to replace one with another? TikTok's doing it. Anything with Will-O-Wisp gets turn 1 double shotted for me. Not the double slide. I love this channel. I was just asking a question. Will we break the appliances? Are they gonna protect here? They didn't protect here. I'm telling you, I think they thought I was gonna focus down this King Gambit. I think they thought that I cared about King Gambit, and I genuinely, right now, just don't care about it. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll get to it when I get to it. Goodbye, Gengar. Have a good time. How long until you get to master rank? I don't know, like a day or something. You lived a headlong rush. You know what? Touche. Yeah, champion tier is top 300 people. They're probably gonna double protect here. Someone's heading to sleep. Zinzanis, you have a great night. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed that message. Thank you so much for hanging out. They don't know we have the best special attacker with a fire move. I'm telling you, they don't know about the hidden flamethrower tech, chat. King Gambit Protect makes sense. Addison, thank you for the heart me. Double Protect makes sense. Scott! Thank you for the army. Are we faster than King Gambit? We are. The Megla Fairy looks like the audio of the She Was a Fairy. Yeah. She was a fairy. What a fatty. We win! Bleep, thank you for the heart. Alright, chat. Clefable making up for that last game? Got to. That was my fault. Addison, AJ, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. How are y'all? How was y'all's day, guys? How was your day? How was your whole weekend, actually, right? Today's the last day of the weekend. Today's Sunday. Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? Like I said, I am not opposed to swapping Araquanid out for something else. Like it just feels like a lot of times we don't use Araquanid. So like I'm not opposed to swapping Araquanid out with like a Conkeldurr or something. That's fine. It is indeed Sunday. Valid. Also, guys, if you haven't sent your heartbeat for the day, one singular coin, right around my name, right around here, I think. Right around here, I think. It should say if you've never sent your heart me, join. It's one singular penny. It helps out the stream a lot. It really does. And if you have sent a heart me ever, it'll have a badge right here with your heart me number. And if you could send that heart me, if we could get 5 people to send heart me's right now, that'd be super fucking phenomenal. Yours was busy, but the weather was great. Where do you live again? Michigan? Or did I make that up? Wisconsin? Addison with the corgis! Yo! Michigan. Okay, so I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Can we get some W's in the chat for Addison? Whimsicott Glazer with the heart me. Christian with the follow. Thank you so much. Addison! What color would you like your name to be? Oh, I guess Parish Song is a thing. I could have stopped that. Blue? Okay. I forgot all about Parish Song. Well, that's awkward. That is awkward. So what does great weather look like? What does great weather look like in Michigan? Mid 70s? They go protect? Yeah. They actually might not, because they have rage powder, so they didn't protect at all. Apple doesn't accept your debit card anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry. Disable. Addison with the galley! Yo. Yo! 80s and Sunny! Hey, yo, we love that. We're just trying to get a little chip damage on Gengar. They double protect here? Okay, so we just kind of lose here. They're going to swap out Gengar and Rage Powder the Sinistra, which brings Gengar back in. Or they just double swap. Politoed? Who else? Who else? Insane Roar? The Parish count fell to 1. 80s and Sunny does sound pretty nice though. Hopefully you got to enjoy at least a little bit of it. Not enough. We just lose here. Focus doesn't stop Parish. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I know it's gonna perish song. Yep, we're gonna lose, chat. Yep, we're gonna lose, chat. You can't KO 3 things in 3 turns. It's impossible. Because they can just protect through it all, right? Our only out here is that they don't think about protecting Polytoad. Oh. Well, we lost. We could have, if we'd have called that turn perfectly and clicked Earthquake, then we would have had an out. But we're cooked! Also, by the way, Parish Trap. Do you think Parish Trap players have friends in real life? Well, Parish Trap just won a tournament, like the regional in Europe yesterday. Also, I would say Wolfie has friends. Hi, Tilly. How was your day? I didn't do much. I never do much. How do you beat Parish Trap? Do you just attack non-Gengar side? Have a ghost type? Have a ghost type? Have swapping moves? If you have parting shot, you can leave. If you have a ghost type, you can leave. Volt switch, you can leave. So, stuff like that. That's the reason that it doesn't like win on like typically on like super high levels. Yeah, it's fine. it is, as it often is on working days. I mean, no, that's totally fair. Thank you for the heart, me, Tilly. Totally valid. Totally valid. Taunt Encore, but also you can shut down the parish if you target the right mons. That's true, too. There's a lot of different options for it. I'm just bad at most of them. Casting with the 50 go pops. Shit. Where the fuck is Bug Bite? I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. No Bug Bite? I'm as shocked as y'all are, guys. I'm as shocked as y'all are, chat. I'm as shocked as y'all are, chat. DMF, thank you for the army. I probably need to check to see how much damage Flamethrower does without having a Mega. Bag one, thank you for the army. They were a -1 special defense, so I'm almost assuredly I didn't have to do that, but it is what it is. Farigi lives. So what is Scissor there for? Damage. It's a really bulky attacker. Alright. I like a Calm Mind here. That did so much! Oh my god. Well, it crit. crit. That's not very fair. That's not enough. We died to Ice Beam here. Gengar Rotom, thank you for the follow. I'm a fidget spinner. There's just another world in which we shouldn't have Mega, I guess. I don't think that should change anything. We'd have died to that blast burn no matter what. The crit from the Sylveon Hyper Voice is what kind of put us in a really weird spot. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Welcome in, guys. I hope y'all are doing well. MMC Sim, welcome in. On the 17th, I'm excited for mobile too. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it just is what it is, you know. It be what it be! Kangaskhan, Frigoref. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows do help the stream out so much on all platforms. I'm streaming on 3 platforms. If you have not followed, or I guess in YouTube's case, subbed, it does help out so much. It really, really does. I would love to see you back. We do stream every day. It feels like. Fizzy, how are you? Every day it feels like. I'm here all the time. Whether or not you want me to. Here all the time. How do I bring Pokemon from other games and Pogo? Pokemon Home. Yeah, I did hear about that, Sai. They say if you mention it, they shadow ban your lives. Whatever. I think it's sending people over to those platforms. I think you can say it. I just don't think you can be like, hey, everybody head over here. You know what I mean? But maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Araquanid win? I don't know. I don't actually know. That's what I'm saying. I'm fine swapping it. I actually have no idea when I'm going to use Araquanid. Yeah, Pokemon Champions is how you... I mean, Pokemon Home is how you'll swap everything over. I almost trick roomed again. That would have been bad. Joe's DR87, thank you for the follow. Flip Flip! They call him Flip Flip! Ironhead's interesting. You don't have Kowtow Cleave. You have Sucker Punch, Ironhead, and Low Kick. You have Sucker Punch, Ironhead, and Low Kick. You have Sucker Punch, Iron Head, and Low Kick. Is Mega Meganium, Mega Gengar good combo? Yeah, maybe. Avon, thank you for the follow. It's hard to say with just like 2 mods, right? Like you kind of have to see the whole team and like moves and stuff like that, and like why are you picking specific mons? I wish I had swapped out the Frigraph there, but I was kind of scared too. So yeah, maybe. I don't know if any combo is a good combo. I don't think bringing all 3 semis are good. That's probably hot garbage, right? Get him out of here! I don't know why they swapped the King Gambit out. Yeah, not having Kowtow Cleave made the King Gambit immediately less scary. Yeah. Not having Kowtow Cleave made the King Gambit immediately less scary. Which I'm here for, obviously, right? So. They may not do much, but they're doing their best. Probably didn't know King's ability. No, they just didn't have Kowtow Cleave. Because they clicked Iron Head one time and didn't click anything else. Like, they clicked Iron Head when they could have KO'd my Farigiraf, which means they didn't have Kowtow Cleave. Because they Sucker Punched the second time. And oh, they know what King's ability on the swap. That's probably valid. Maybe that too. But maybe that's valid. I give you that. But the game was pretty much over the moment they didn't have Kowtow Cleave on King Gambit. I'm sorry, I thought you meant they didn't know Farigiraf's ability. I misspoke. I apologize. We need a Raquinid. This ain't the game for it. What 2 mons is a Raquinid good into? Just Insane? Araquinid's trash against this team. Gabricio! Wait, thank you for the heart me. Water Bubble hits hard though. Not in Araquinid. I mean, not into Archaludon it doesn't. And it certainly doesn't hit harder than a super effective Earthquake into Gengar. Or a super effective Woodhammer into Pelipper. I mean, Politoed. Wait, thank you for the heart me and the Go Pop. How are you doing, big dog? Bam, 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 whap, whap. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. I wonder. I have a question that I would love for you to answer for me. Picture this, 4 Raquinids walk into a bar. I have a question I would love for you to answer. They protected, we're cooked! They're gonna parting shot off of the Kangaskhan here. He's got walled leftovers Archaludon, that'll do it. That'll do it. Gengar protects. Yeah, maybe. I mean they did, obviously, but here comes Sinistcha, that's gonna Rage Powder away here. They didn't Rage Powder. Holy shit! way through! Well, have a wonderful time. I typed the word block and the first emoji I got as a lotion bottle is crazy. Well, bro had 0 backup plan. Oh shit, 0 backup plan. Not A1, they say. Joe, thank you for the heart meme. Fucking guard chip. I love how he's sitting on both of them. Some players will instinctively click Sinistra because they expect Rage Powder, but he was counting on that. Oh. Well. Oops. When your YouTube meme strat doesn't exactly play out. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. What up, Don Wolf? What up with you, big dog? I think we have to bring Clefable here, unfortunately. This is called the prohibited emoji, so there's no blocked emoji. Oh. $6.17 is gonna be hell, yeah it is. Yes, it is. It's a very awkward Rage Powder, isn't it? Noel, thank you for the army. Low key, I kind of want to double the Volcarona here. Maybe I'm not going to double the Volcarona, but... Oh! You didn't protect or nothing! Lock in! I didn't see the Sneasel's name. It's gone now. Struggle bug. I don't want to be that guy, but your dimension has been twisted. I don't want to be that guy, but I fear your dimensions have been twisted. I don't want to be that guy, but I fear your dimensions have been twisted. Let's go. First on the FYP. Britt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was the very first live on your FYP. It ain't tricking if you got it, chat. It ain't tricking if you got it, chat. I was on your FYP twice today? Hey, yo. Chat do be tricking. Oh my god, it lived. Well, fuck. We've reached the end of worlds, chat. Chat do be tricking. You're on my YouTube short FYP, was I? That's really good to hear, actually. I need to be better at posting on YouTube, honest to goodness. King Shield. Fuck, I wish I had yeah, but I put do not show again because I get the doom scrolling. Can't enable that behavior. It's crazy. Can't enable that behavior is crazy. They didn't double protect. Uh-oh. Beep boop. Their mind is so clam, chat. Their mind is so clam, chat. Okay. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Chill out for 1 second. Shadow Sneak on Clefable? It gets that? I mean, they're gonna Shadow Sneak Clefable. I doubt it. We live? Okay. We just lose here, actually. They're gonna double protect here, chat. This is my out. I need y'all to believe in me, okay? I need y'all to believe in me! Uh-oh. They didn't double protect. I needed y'all to believe in me! No one said, Shattered, I believe in you. That's why we lost. Lost all my money for believing. You gotta be a vocal supporter. Sigh! Thank you, Army. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, y'all want to rack with it? You want to rack with it? There's a goddamn rack with it. You want a motherfucking rack with it? Here's a goddamn rack with it. Y'all want a motherfucking goddamn rack with it? Here's a goddamn motherfucking rack with it. Y'all like spiders so goddamn much? Here's your motherfucking spider. You like spiders so darn tootin' much? Here's your spider. The beeps got tired.
Electro shot.
Nah, we eat that. We eat that. Delicioso, chat. Nom nom delicioso, chat. Nom nom delicioso, chat. We dazzle, get some good damage on our Chaladon there. Delicioso, chat. Hurricane. Frigoraph lives, chat. Last resort. Pelipper dies, chat. Who the electro shot here? Kangaskhan? 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 Yup. Try to have their cake and eat it too. Now look at you. Now look at you. Cakeless. Now look at you. Like a bad BBL. You out here cakeless. You can't Aqua Jet here. Not the BBL. Can't Aqua Jet out here. So the reason we sidekick there instead of Dazzling Gleam is because I'm worried that high horsepower is, whatever fuck's not gonna be able to pick up our Chaladon here whenever I bring it in if I keep giving it defense boosts. So. Like, I'm actually fairly certain from this HP it lives. I'm actually fairly certain from this HP it lives. There's 2 more turns of Trick Room though. Headlong Rush is the word I keep looking for. Headlong Rush is the term I keep looking for. Heaven, welcome in. Mel Samel, welcome in. Yurgos, welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. They protected the Archie. That's fine. We get some good damage down here. Oh, no, we don't. We lose this thing to Weather Ball. Oh, I forgot Weather Ball was a thing. Well, that's not good. That's a disaster, chat. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I supposed to do now? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Thought Weather Ball. So Mega Meganium's ability is it's personally always in sunlight. So Solar Beams are one turn, and Weather Balls are always fire for Mega Meganium. Taylor, thank you for the army. Araquanid dude probably whistling while looking to the side right now. I feel bad now. I told y'all, y'all wanted this damn spider. Here's your damn spider. Here's your damn spider. We're cooked. Motherfucker showed up to get fucking put down. Help! Alejandro, welcome in. Not the flash cannon. Alright, we're taking this damn spider off. You had one job, Spider. You had to show up one singular game, and don't get me wrong, it was a terrible position for you to be in, but there was no good position ever for you to be in, so. Okay, no more Araquanid! Is there a steel fighting type? Lucario. Is there another one? Is there another one? Is there anything else other than Lucario? Other than Lucario? I don't think so. Zamazenta. Mega Lucario! Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. King Ackland, thank you for the follow. Y'all are pretty doggone funny. You know that? Look, it gets Aqua Cutter. Does that make up for it? Araquanid at home? Araquanid at home? Oh yeah, its moveset is fucking bananas. What about Scizor? I've tried using Scizor. I just can't use it. No, its move pool is fucking bananas. The reason its move pool is so crazy is because they had to make up for the fact that like it was built off the Ralts line, and so Ralts Curlia gets all these moves for Gardevoir, which is really cool, right? Blah blah, and Gardevoir gets hella moves. But they had to give Gallade all these extra fucking moves because they had to make up for the fact that like they needed to make Gallade like usable. Only one fucking Garchomp per stream is tragic. Really? Siler, thank you for the follow. You gonna do it once per stream? Survivalist, thank you for the follow. I need to change that. Clawvitzer. Oh? You know what?
You know what?
What's the claw stats? What do claw stats look like? It's once per stream? Oh shit, I'll change that right now. I'm sorry. Lock in! I think it's because I changed it from something else that was once per stream, and I just like turned it into that instead of like making its own thing. I'm so sorry, guys. Channel points. Where is it? Fucking guard chomp edit. This guy stinks. It says it's 5 times per stream. It says it's 5 times per stream is what it was. You can only use it once per 5 minutes, but I don't know. I don't know, I'm sorry. Yeah, it said 5 times per stream. Yeah, it's once per 5 minutes. It is that. I didn't want it spammed. I didn't want it spammed, so that is a true thing. That does exist. Real life. Can confirm. Let's just run this thing. Been a lot more than 5 minutes. So it's 5 minutes. It can only be redeemed per 5 minutes. So if someone else redeemed it 5 minutes ago, you cannot redeem it. Is what it is. It can only be redeemed every 5 minutes. Chat, we're gonna pull a shiny right now. Chat, we're gonna pull a shiny right now. Chat, we didn't pull a shiny. We don't have a Ditto, though. We don't have a Ditto. We ain't got a Ditto. I'm not gonna make a team with it, so don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. It's not happening. All right, back to battling. Right here, hemorrhaging viewers apparently. What am I doing? Okay, Big Claw. They call him the Big Claw. Oh, the claw. Do I need Torterra here? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I do, actually. One problem is Torterra's got to show up like all the time now because I don't have another physical sweeper. That's one problem with the Claw, that I needed a physical sweeper, I fear. Right? Because like Kangaskhan isn't like gonna be doing that much damage really. It's probably gonna get one last resort off probably, but like typically not more than one. And so on the back, I really only have special attackers, which is really weird in this meta because I feel like it's overwhelmingly physical attackers, but and the first thing I hear is the Claw. Ooh, the Claw. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait for the unrestricted formats. Fair. Ditto gonna be showing up a lot there. GoldenEye. Narako, thank you for the army. Jesus! Swagger! Personberry! Unburden! +2! Goodbye. Narako, thank you for the army. Not even Lumberry. Adam! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. On a beautiful day. When people say too much setup, that's what they mean. We probably should have clicked Trick Room. I got really greedy there. We could lose this whole game because I didn't click Trick Room, but it is what it is. Adrian, welcome in. Saul Chizard. Encore! Heat Wave! They land the Bernie Burn! Not on the physical attacker, though. Have a wonderful time. Actually, it probably is. It actually guarantees it. So. Oh, it doesn't! Oh, Robbie, thank you for the heart me. Yep. Welcome to the big leagues, kid. That shit might have worked down there in Ultra Ball. I don't know if it's gonna work up here. Flynn, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that shit gonna work up here. Thank you for the 25,000 likes, guys. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're lurking, I don't mind lurkers. I love lurkers. If you're lurking, if you don't mind just tapping the screen, just take. If you're lurking on TikTok, just double tap like this. If you could just send like 1,000, 2,000 likes, that'd be pretty fucking dope. That'd be pretty dope. For the next like 30 minutes. For the next 30 minutes, just if you're lurking, just ba da 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 da. I'd really appreciate it. I'd really, really appreciate it. Eggman, thank you for the follow. It's the double finger demo. Yeah, sometimes you gotta use both fingers, chat. Sometimes you gotta use both fingers, chat. Sometimes you gotta use both fingers, chat. I actually don't have a good mod into this. Guess it's Clawitzer. Clawitzer's fine, actually. Kimmy, welcome in. Did someone say they got the Palafin Professor badge? Robbie? You got the Palafin Professor badge? You out here cooking with Palafin? I wish I had brought Torkoal here. Like, this turn one... It matches my Beedrill and Pidgeot badges. Hey, yo. We love that. I just put both Clefable and Torterra on my Mega Steelix team, and they've definitely put their weight in. Hey, yo, Nanners, we're cooking with Clefable and Torterra on the Steelix. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. All right, they're probably going to do the same thing I did last time. They're probably gonna do the same thing they did last time. They're probably gonna Electro Shot into the Kangaskhan slot, and then Hurricane into the Farigiraf spot. Wide guard. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. They just doubled into the Farig spot? Okay, that's fine. We got a free Torterra swap in, which I don't hate. How much does this do? Quick attack. Motherfucker. They quick attack just to raise their defense because they were worried about getting hit with a ground move and get KO'd. Y'all saw that shit? They quick attacked to quickly raise their defense because they were like, oh, we might actually die to this shit. Joke's on you. Joke's on you! Uno reverse! Oh! Oh, that right there? Funny shit. Mm-hmm. Claw like that? We like that? We like that? I don't hate Woodhammer and the Floette here. Double the Floette spot? They're gonna fake something out here, so. GG, thank you for the Harmy. They're gonna fake something out here, so. That makes sense. Jesus. Okay, they double protect here this next turn. Okay, I don't know how to get out of this game. So what I'm going to do is Earthus Quakus, swap back into Kangaskhan. Is Clawitzer dark? No, it's just a pure water type. How'd you get to this Clawitzer idea? Someone just said it in chat, so now it's here. They didn't protect! Well. Have a wonderful time. right, chat. That wasn't too bad. What's the Clawitzer idea? Fuck, it just exists. I don't know. It's not really an idea. It just exists. It just exists. Sometimes Pokemon just have to exist. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta let Pokemon exist. You know? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Sometimes you just gotta let Mons exist. Glad to see the suggestion putting in work. It did put in work in that last game, that's for sure. It got rid of the Archaludon, which is nice. Sadly better than my Godoraquinid. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 32,000 likes, chat. What else do we need for our gift goal? I mean, our gift gallery. Has that reset? Or does that reset tomorrow? Oh, it has reset. So we need roses and finger hearts and roses and shit. Also, we're in the B League? No, this is a C League gift gallery. Alright, we need 20 roses and 15 finger hearts from the same person. Gotta go out there with Army. I'm gonna change the gift goal to hat and mustaches. Yeah, we're definitely in the C Leagues, chat. We're definitely in the C Leagues, chat. Fucking go, chat! Doggo with the 38 roses, Scott with the 10 high bears, Doggo with the 25 finger hearts. Hey, yo. Charizard's gone. King Gambit's here. Yep. Charizard's gone. King Gambit's here. Can we get some W's for Doggo and Scott, please? Damon, how are you? And the 15 Rosas. Why don't you have 4 moves on Kangaskhan? The reason is because Last Resort can only be used if you have used all of your other moves. And so, Doggo with the 10 donuts! And so this is really dangerous, by the way. This swap I'm doing right now, super dangerous. Super dangerous. Super dangerous. But if we get this right, we win. I'm not even sure we win if we get it right, but... Gambit protected. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Garrett, thank you for the army. Fuck! Fuck! Gary, there with Army. How are you doing, big dog? Well. Sure gonna be motivated? That's valid, honestly. Super valid. We only have 2 more turns of this shit left. We lost when we swapped into the Torterra, and they just sludge bombed into that spot. That was really bad for us. That was really, really, really bad for us. It's actually game over. It's actually game over. What a wild way to lose. Just by throwing. They just double protect here. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Jacob, are you there, me? Okay, our only out here is that they missed the heat wave. That's our out here. They missed the heat wave on Kangaskhan. They didn't. They didn't. Did not do. Did not do. Did not. My favorite part of the stream is I can open it and always expect to see something I couldn't possibly think of. Can't open it up. He goes, is that motherfucking Claw Windsor? Kid goes, is that a fucking Claw Windsor? Oh, shit. That's funny. Someone in chat. Okay, so we had a Rakwood and someone in the chat was like, what about Claw Whitson? I was like, okay, we'll throw it on here. Let's throw it on the team, man, big dog. Let's throw it on the team, then, big dog. I was sitting here going, I wonder what they're up to today. We're changing our team for tomorrow. So in about 2 hours, we'll end up changing the team again for tomorrow. But yeah, all we did was add the Claw Witzer to yesterday's team. I wonder what they're up to today. It's just, I don't know. Sue me. You know what I mean? I try to have fun. And like I said yesterday, why is Torkoal on the team? It's just a good Pokemon. Sometimes you just need good Pokemon to do good shit, you know? Your 21 wins from VV and Blastoise, Professor? Yay, yo. Now you're cooking. I don't know, when you play this game every single day, like, at a certain point, just like, I want to do other things. You know? And also, I do like the fact that, like, I do actually really enjoy the fact that people come to the stream seeing, like, what's next, you know? I've hit Master Ball and haven't picked it back up, yeah. Like, I play it literally every day. I play it like 5 to 6 hours literally every day since it's come out, except for like 3 days. I played this game, right? Because it's what I stream. It's my content or whatever. So, they gotta do a base stage Pokemon only tournament when they release all the Mons. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't hold my breath that they're gonna release all the Pokemon anytime soon. I wouldn't hold my breath that they're gonna release all the Pokemon anytime soon. There's a world they could never do it. There's a world in which they could never do it. Well, that's unfortunate. Rotom lives this then. There's no way this does 91% without a crit. If I had a Psychic that spot, that'd be much better, huh? That's annoying. Is he still streaming any other games anytime soon? No. Nope, nope, nope. Where can you use 6 Rayquazas? No. You gotta look at it from my perspective, right? Streaming is kind of like a television show. Streaming is kind of like a television show. And people queue into television shows to watch specific things, specific content, right? If when you went to go watch Big Bang Theory, it was an episode of Law and Order. It was an episode of Law and Order, you'd be like, well, Law and Order's a cool show, but this isn't what the fuck I signed up for. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't what I signed up for. This isn't what I want to watch. This isn't the content I want to engage with. Which, valid. You know what I mean? Super valid, right? And so people, once you become like, and I'm not saying that like I'm never gonna stream anything ever again. I've already said multiple times, they're probably gonna like Trick Room here, huh? No, they're like, dude. I've already said multiple times that if like Pacopia has like a DLC, I could probably see myself playing that later, right? But sometimes we, the actors, enjoy different roles, like Steven Seagal. That's valid. Sometimes you do enjoy the actors in different roles, but the percent until you become a big enough actor to where people just go watch you, no matter what. Jesus Christ, no matter what role you're in. No matter what role you're in, you kind of have to build that up, right? So, I kind of really like Calm Mind here. I kind of really like Calm Mind here. Not a problem, CJ. Thank you for that, I feel like variety streamers have a hard time building a dedicated fan base. They 100% do. Do you think all non-legendary terrain mons will return in MB? So I have some videos coming out in a couple days about it. About the mons that I think are coming, and the mons that I think aren't. Do we live in Ironhead? And I think the answer to that question is yes. So I'm just gonna fucking let it rip. Beyblade, let her rip. So Pokemon that I think are coming in the new set. Well, okay, let me finish this game and then I'll break it down for you guys. Let me finish this game and then I'll break it down as a little spoiler for my videos and shit like that. We live, no flinch. Oh, that's just insane damage, actually. Thank you. Okay, King Gambit's gone. They matcha'd and gotcha'd. So, fuck, they land the burn. That's so bad for us. Oh, that's so bad. CJ with a double money gun. I probably should have flamethrowered the Sinister there. I guess in hindsight. Whatever, it is what it is. I think every Mega Starter is coming back. Every Mega Starter every Mega Pokemon is coming back except for Legendary Megas, right? Like, I don't think any of those are showing up. Does Feraligatr hit the Clefable here? What if it doesn't? What if it just flatly doesn't? What if they hit a dragon move here, chat? Wait! We might have an out! I do not think the Z Megas are coming out. Fuck! Why is it called the Omni Ring? Because it's going to be able to use other battle mechanics later. Wait. I need y'all to believe in me. I believe in miracles. What the fuck? One HP! They missed the Machagacha on the Clefable, damn! Stop burning me! It's so dumb! What is this game? The worst, my nightmare. My nightmare. My nightmare. Clawitzer hates this world. Oh, you protect it. Crit or something. No, we're so cooked. Life, dude. What is this game? Oh, they know what game it is. They're saying, what is this particular game? This ain't Pokemon Champions. This is hell. This ain't Pokemon Champions. This is hell. You have discharge! Wait, how much does this do? Enough. Okay. Okay! It's Rotom, what do you expect? You know how many Rotoms run Discharge? Fucking none of them today. A lot of them run Screams, Volt Switch, and Will-O-Wisp. think you're cooked. Maybe they're dumb. They're allowed to be stupid. Okay, they missed the matcha gacha. They missed the matcha gacha. They missed the matcha gacha. Chat lock the fuck in. Chat lock the fuck in. Fuck you, stupid teacup motherfucker. I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, it becomes water dragon. Okay, so now that I'm done getting my ass cooked. Pokemon that I think are showing up. Pokemon that I think are showing up in the Pokemon that I think are showing up in the next regulation. Okay. I think that all the megas that are not Z megas or legendary megas are gonna be in the game, right? So you're looking at Gen 3 starters. You're looking at basically every other mega, right? All the ones from Legend ZA that haven't been released, like Barbaracle, I don't know, the ones that haven't been released. What the fuck? Oh, Tatsugiri. That could be a question mark. I heard a thing about Tatsugiri Dondozo being hard to code for whatever reason. But Tatsugiri, Dragalge, stuff like that, right? Malamar, etc., right? I think all the rest of the mega show up. I think that's it, right? So I think all of them show up. Bunch of Pokemon there. I think every single terrain setting Pokemon, I think all of them show up. So you're looking at Rillaboom, Indeedee, and Pincurcha, okay? I think another Pokemon that's going to be showing up is Arboliva. Arboliva's ability is not technically grassy terrain or grassy surge, but it does have Seed Sower, which means when it gets hit, it drops grassy terrain, okay? I think Arboliva also shows up, okay? I think every single Pokemon that has an ability that interacts with terrain, there's no Rillaboom Mega. Every Pokemon that has an ability that interacts with terrain is going to show up. So we're looking at Go-Goat because it's got Grass Pelt. It gets tankier on grassy terrain. We're looking at fuck, there was one more I was looking at. There's one more I was looking at. I think it interacts with electric terrain, but I forget. And then I think that every unburdened Pokemon, not superior. I think every unburdened Pokemon is showing up because I think we're getting the terrain seeds as items. I think we're going to be getting grassy seed, psychic seed, electric seed, and misty seed, right? So if we get all of the seeds, I think we're gonna be getting every unburdened Pokemon. What was the censorship? It was added to TikTok. I didn't turn it off. I think all of those are gonna be. I think all the unburdened Pokemon are gonna be added because all the terrain seeds are going to be added. There's a list of unburdened Pokemon that aren't in the game yet. Hitmonlee has unburdened, so that means Hitmonchan and Hitmontop are probably also showing up with them. Things like that. So those. Oh, Galarian Weezing. I think we're getting Galarian Weezing because it has Misty Surge. That's the other one I forgot. It gets Misty Surge, which means I think we're getting regular Weezing as well, because I don't see why we get one without the other. So yeah, we're gonna get regular Weezing as well to be able to turn off abilities, which also means I think we're getting the ability Shield as an item. Which also means I think we're getting the ability Shield as an item to counteract Weezing. Right? So, those are mons that if I were to make an educated guess, those are mons that I think would be showing up. I want Covert Cloak for Whimsy. I don't think we're getting it. I really don't think we're getting it. I really don't think we're getting Covert Cloak for quite some time. So yeah. I had a list of mons that get like terrain abilities. Or that got unburdened for the TikTok that I made, and for my podcast that I'm actually started, chat. We're episode 1 in our podcast. Episode 2 comes out next week. Metagross, yeah, all the megas are kind of showing up, except I don't think Z megas are showing up. I think they're coming out in their own special event, and I don't think legendary megas are showing up. So no Latios, nothing like that. So unburdened Pokemon are Hitmonlee, Sceptile, the whole Sceptile line. Oh, Grovyle Trico won't be here, but Hitmonlee, Sceptile, Drifblim, Excelgor. Since Excelgor is showing up, I think we're getting its counterpart. Claim your mission, I'll do it later. I forget Excelgor's counterpart. Whatever the fuck the other one that you trade with that helps make Excelgor. I think we're gonna be getting it if we're getting Excelgor. We're gonna be getting Thievul, and we're getting Graphii. Escavalier, that's it, thank you. No, you think of the heart me. Escavalier, Thievul, and Graphii, because all of them also have Unburden. And so I assume that all the Unburdened mons will show up with more consumable items. That would be my educated guess on mons that would show up, which means that if you're keeping track, that would add if all the Pokemon I say show up, it would add 1, 2, 3, keep going, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, plus the Unburdened Pokemon, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, plus the Terrain Pokemon, 24, 25, 26, 27, plus the other Weezing, 28. If you count both Indeedee as different Pokemon, valid, that's 29. Plus Arboliva is 30. Plus the other 2 Gen 8 starters, because if Rillaboom's showing up, Cinderace is probably showing up, so Cinderace and Inteleon, so that's 32. So I would probably say 32, if I were to guess, bag thank you for the club cheers. We're probably getting 40 to 50 Pokemon. If I were to make an educated guess, 40 to 50 Pokemon. It'd be that list of mons plus just other random nonsense. That's my guess. So hopefully that answers your questions. Hopefully that answers y'all's questions. But that's my guess on the Mon showing up and why I picked those Pokemon. There's a chance Lickitung returns. Actually, 0 chance Lickitung returns. There's a chance Licky Licky shows up. But if they keep the non-fully evolved Pokemon never showing up, then I think there's a 0% chance. I don't know why they say Dondozo's hard to code. They coded. I don't fucking know, Jacob. I don't make the rules out here in these streets. I am but merely a reporter. I hear what they say, and I go, "Aight, if you say so." That's what I say. "Aight, if you say so." Pikachu gives you hope. Eviolite will come back someday. Pikachu should not give you hope for that. The face of the company should not give you hope for that. Tell them to have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I wonder if it's an interaction with Tatsugiri's Mega specifically. It could be. That's actually valid. It could be an interaction with Tatsugiri's Mega specifically. That's actually a really good point. Maybe the Mega was still being eaten, and they didn't know how to turn that off. Are there like 10 to 15 Pokemon that are viable with Eviolite? Probably. But if they're streamlining the game, those 10 to 15 Pokemon just might have to take an L. If they're streamlining the game, those 10 to 15 Pokemon just might have to take an L, you know? That's enough. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Yeah, Clefairy, Dusclops, I can't think of it. Electabuzz, Magmar. Why do people take Sableye into giraffe comps? Because it still sets screens. Screens are good. Because honestly, there's a lot of things Sableye could do, right? It still sets screens. It can, I mean, once the Sableye is dead, you can do the rest of your stuff. It can, Helping Hand, it gets that. It gets weather control. Scyther. Venonat did have a little bit of fun. True. True. Stuff like that, so. Plays pretty foul. All I need is Eviolite on my pink Dusclops. Sableye! Have a wonderful time. Alright, time to check the time to heat check. Heat check! That's not nearly enough. Flame! Burn! We get the burn! Clefable's built Diffy. Clefable's built Diffy. Diffy. Murkrow's another one. Yep. Battles ended due to 4 feet, chat. 4 feet, chat. Never doubt my Goyle. I will say the greatest thing we did for this team was put Flamethrower on Clefable. The greatest thing we did was put Flamethrower on Clefable. I think you get too caught up in the fact that you got double stab moves, fairy and flying, and you're just like, I need both stab moves on it, right? You don't actually. You don't actually. You don't need it at all. you don't need air slash. It's just not a thing you need. It's not a thing you need. You think you need it? Wrong. You think you want it? Wrong. Think it's good for you? Nope. The flinch go hard though? Yeah. You know what's better than flinching them? Getting rid of all of their HP. That's what I like to call the perma-flinch. What's its EV spreads? I don't actually remember. It's like max HP, mostly defense. Nasty Blizzle! Oh, they clicked Psychic. They didn't click Trick Room. Interesting. 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 Can you get another nasty plot off? Probably, but I don't want to. I don't want to risk it. Actually, there's no way. There's no way. No chance I could have done. Unless they trick them the same time I trick them. They didn't. They hyper voice. Perfect. I was gonna ask about the fake out, then I remember how. Yeah, the last resort. Yeah, dude. You have to do it sometimes. You got to do it sometimes. Farig lives! Let's go! Yeesh! Yeesh! There's a Torkoal. This is kind of bad for us, actually. I think we actually just lose. Yep, I think we actually just lose. We could have clammed not knowing Giraffe was gonna one shot. We could have. We could have clammed. We could have clammed there, that's for sure. The problem is nothing back here has protect. I always see that face when you're facing against a Torkoal. Yeah, because I don't bring my own is the problem. We just need to hope that Torterra lives, and there's like no way Torterra lives. Right? 0% chances that Torterra lives this. And we don't have a wide guard user on our team. We got rid of it. You know who done really great right here? Araquanid. You know what would have been really good right here? Araquanid. Doesn't the turtle get wide guard? Oh, Torterra? Does Torterra get wide guard? I don't even know. Does it? Oh, it does? I'm not opposed to it. Putting wide guard on it. I really have to pee though. I actually hate that idea. I am opposed to it. I actually hate that idea. I don't mind putting protect on it, but I hate the idea of wide guard, I think. We like never click curse, so the curse thing was like a pipe dream, but take with hydrate. All right, y'all win. All right, y'all win. All right, y'all win. But then again, you take it and never face it again. True. All right, I'll be right back. I got a pee, chat. Nah, I lose. True. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Usually Shat's head's in the way. I'm sorry. Next time I'll make sure to stream decapitated. Next time I'll make sure to stream decapitated. That's true. The Cubone is like the whole space too. You should add Sylveon. Maybe. Instead of what? Instead of Mega Clefable, obviously.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, Cubone and Pacopia. Cubone's super adorable in Pacopia. You said something about Pacopia news might happen, Doggo?
Wow, 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 wow.
You, Icy Rez says. Not the whole word, just the letter. Rumored DLC announcement this upcoming Nintendo Direct. When's the Nintendo Direct? So you only get 4 out of the 6 in your team? Yeah, sorry. You have 6 in your team, and each person brings 4 each match. Yup. They haven't confirmed a date. Aerodactyl Archeolodon. Oh, a Draco Meteor's on its way. So weird. What's the point of having a team of 6? Just have a party of 4. So you can have pivot ability. There's Pokemon that... 2 reasons. So the reason that you have 6 instead... So the reason that you don't just bring a team of 4 is because it gives you more options. It gives you more answers to more problems. Right? It gives you more answers to more problems. So... you just have more Pokemon to be able to answer more shit. Right? And the reason you don't bring all 6 is because that's the skill expression piece of it, right? So, are you good enough to bring the 6 Pokemon needed? I mean, the 4 Pokemon needed in that battle, and to be able to use those 4 Pokemon to the best, of your ability. You know what I mean? So, Sableye Lover, how are you? Why have they changed the limit of 6 and wins and waves on a champions in its own game? I doubt it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't expect any real changes to the game, like structurally, because that's how they've gotten all of their money. You know what I mean? Like, why would you change any of that stuff? The battle system will at least likely lean towards Arc. It will not. It might be close to Arceus. It won't be anything like ZA. I can almost promise you. They missed. I can almost promise you. It's not gonna be anything like ZA. Protect. I could have gotten a second nasty plot off, chat. I hesitated. I almost clicked it. I almost clicked it. This Kang's can only need 2 moves, so you can only use Last Resort. You can only use Last Resort if you've used all your other moves. So, and Last Resort's like one of the strongest normal type moves, and so that allows you to use this move immediately. If PvP becomes anything like ZA, I'm regrettably quitting Pokemon. I need some feedback because I also need to submit a set as an example. They mostly do singles, but they'll take doubles no account. Okay. You can put it in the Discord if you'd like to. I assume they wide guard here. You're scared of my Discord? Why are you scared of my Discord? Facing our child on some pain? Yeah, that's valid. I was expecting the wide guard there. Ba-ba. We're nice and we're not summoning demons or whatever. Was ZA battle mechanics that bad? I'm not saying it was bad. So I lose both of these Mons here. That was not where I expected this to go. Jesus. Take it with follow. Fuck. We had an out. We had an out. If we'd have protected and put Torterra on the other side, that was our out. That was our out. I don't know why you wouldn't electro shot. I don't know why you wouldn't unless there's Scarf. Why you wouldn't electro shot the water type? I wonder if we should put Focus Sash on Clawitzer. In hindsight, that feels like a really good Focus Sash holder. Big damage, pretty frail. Doesn't that feel like a Focus Sash holder? Yeah. This might be overreacting, but we also don't click Water Pulse enough to make it, I think, worth it. Why not add a Follow Me Rage Powder user since you have multiple mons plus multiple setup mons plus Trick Room? The reason is because I hated everything about Legends EA's battling during the game, literally all of it. The reason I see is because I don't feel like it makes sense. Okay, because the Kangaskhan Frigraph lead, and maybe this is just my own comforts talking, and I need to find other things out of my comfort zone, but Scarlet and Violet are the best Pokemon games of all time to me personally. But and so if I lead Kangaskhan Frigraph all the time, then having a Follow Me Mon in addition to those three means that I don't really have any other damage, right? So like I'd have to bring the Follow Me Rage Powder Mon instead of Kangaskhan. And I haven't found a Mon, in my personal opinion, that fills that role better than Kangaskhan. Does that make sense? I guess I could do it. I guess I could bring it in spots that, like, now, like when they have like someone that's gonna stop the fake out, then maybe that's fine there, and maybe that makes some sense. But that's the reason, to answer your question. My second favorite Pokemon game of all time. Good question. Second favorite Pokemon game of all time. Platinum? Probably Platinum. Of all time, Scarlet was a nice game, but the best is Wild in my opinion. I mean, that's fair. It's fine to not agree with it. My litmus test, my test for best Pokemon game of all time is when I was a kid. When I was a kid and I wanted to play Pokemon, what I envisioned as like the best. I knew you had taunt. I like felt that in my bones. For like the best Pokemon games ever was like immersiveness, right? And I think Scarlet and Violet is the best version of a game that makes me feel like I'm in a Pokemon world. We lose Kangaskhan here. Worst I've ever played is Shield. Where does Legends Arceus rank for you? Pretty low. Pretty low, honestly. I hated the art style of Legends Arceus. And I almost felt like it did the exact opposite of like the immersion. My hot take is if you hated Sword and Shield, the game wasn't for you. If you hated Sword and Shield, the game wasn't for you. It was very hand-holdy. I'm not going to argue that point. The story was lackluster, and that is where I actually super disagree. They called the Protect. They're out here cheating. Holy shit! Soul Silver is the perfect Pokemon game, in my opinion. Soul Silver is also a game that I rank so much lower than everyone else does. If y'all want, I can start like have a conversation with you guys on like where I rank Pokemon games. This is how I feel, okay? We're gonna start from like the most recent game, and then we'll hit like the most important games, most impactful games or whatever, right? Legends EA I think was a fine game. I don't think it was anything to write home about. I think it did a lot of cool things. I think Legends EA was fine. I don't think the hate was as warranted as necessary. Doggo, thank you for hurting me. But I don't think the game was phenomenal. And if you don't like the game, that's valid. I think that it's fine to not like that game. I think that game I think that game will be forgotten to time. Right? Kind of just like the Kalos games in general, right? All of the Kalos games will just kind of be forgotten to time. And no one will really care about them. So that's how I feel about that. As far as Scarlet and Violet are concerned, they're my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I think they're the best Pokemon games of all time, and the reason I think they're the best Pokemon games of all time is because is there an ad break starting? Wonderful. The reason I think they're the best Pokemon games of all time is because Francis, thank you so much to follow. Is because the things that I care the most about in Pokemon, are how do I feel in the game. And I really enjoyed the fact that I could run around and like be in cities and like see Pokemon everywhere and interact with it, right? But I think the game was phenomenal. I think the story was super great. I felt like a preteen / teenager in a Pokemon world, right? Legends Arceus. I think Legends Arceus was a massive swing for the franchise, right? Valid. And I think that Legends Arceus was a really good breath of fresh air. It's just not a breath I wanted to take. Okay? And the reason is because Legends Arceus felt more like a survival game than it did a Pokemon game. Does that make sense? Like, Legends Arceus felt way more like I was playing a survival game because I had to, like, craft all my own shit. I had to, like, dodge attacks in real life. Like, me personally had to dodge moves in real life. And I don't want to play a survival game. There's just no part of me that wants to play a survival game. So if you love that, I love that you love that. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that Pokemon has that for you. But Legends Arceus just didn't feel like a Pokemon game to me. I don't know about that. That was Pocopia, right? So like, yeah, in Scarlet and Violet, I disliked the whole Penny storyline. Did you? I didn't hate it. Sword and Shield. I think the Sword and Shield games, I think the purpose of the Sword and Shield games, and this is what I've said forever. The purpose of the Sword and Shield games was because Pokemon Go had just come out, and then the Let's Go games came out right after that, right? And so the purpose of the Sword and Shield games was to get that entire fan base of people who had probably never played a Pokemon game before, outside of maybe Let's Go, but definitely Pokemon Go, and give them a very basic hand-holdy, kind of like eye-popping game, right? And so that's what Sword and Shield was for. And that's what Sword and Shield was for, right? And so if you've been playing Pokemon since the beginning, Sword and Shield probably was not for you, which valid, and I'm not gonna argue that point, right? But like that's what Sword and Shield was for, in my personal opinion. And I think as far as that's concerned, I think they did that beautifully. And I had a fun time with it. I wouldn't say it was a phenomenal game either, though. I didn't like going in a straight line in Shield. You do in Kanto, and people love that shit. You do in Johto, and people love that shit. That's all you do. Go on a line. I've gone through Fire Red probably 373 times. Because I used to play Kaizo. And, yeah. It's a straight line. I like Gen 7. There's no real point talking about Gen 7. No point talking about Gen 6. Gen 5, I think, are good games. And I think that people are now realizing they're good games. What region was censored? Kalos? Oh, probably. Gen 4, I think Platinum is my second favorite game of all time. I think Platinum was a culmination of everything they learned from the first 4 generations. I don't think Pokemon knew what they were doing until Gen 5, which is why I think they restarted. Right? That's my personal opinion. I think Gen 4 was them learning literally the culmination of everything they learned from Gens 1 through 4, and they applied it to Platinum, and I think Platinum was the love child of that, right? Which is why I think, like I said, which is why I think they restarted in Gen 5. Strixley! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Shattered Time. I'll be playing Pokemon. Right now I'll be yapping about Pokemon, but I'll be playing Pokemon. I love Penny's story, it made me cry. I like Penny's story a lot, so. Restarted what? Pokemon. Gen 5 is the restart. That's why there's no previous Pokemon. Oris games were amazing. I think they were really good. I think Oris is really good. That's fair. I think Oris is really good. That's valid. Emerald, I think, is a fine game. I think Emerald's a little overhyped. I think it's fine. Playing for a week with double battles are so much fun. I'm so glad you're playing Pokemon Champions, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. The stream has been going pretty good though, Strixley. They have been going pretty well. I cannot complain. I'll drop you a follow. And then when you're talking about, I think the original, yeah, I know they can use Roar. I just don't have space for it on the team. I think the original Johto games are the worst games ever made. I think Gold and Silver are the worst games ever created. The worst Pokemon games were Gold and Silver. They are absolute garbage. And so what I believe, and this is my personal opinion, I think Gold and Silver is trash. I think Johto is trash, just in its entirety. And so because of that, Heart Gold and Soul Silver was such an improvement from such trash that people rate this game higher than it needs to be rated. I in my heart of hearts think that Heart Gold and Soul Silver are upper mid. I just don't think they're good games. I just think they did such an improvement on the garbage that was Johto. And the reason Johto's bad is not even Johto's fault. Johto is the only region that wasn't designed as its own region. And so it was kind of cooked from the beginning. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was existed as a sequel, and that's why I've never done it again, because I think Pokemon knows Johto's not that good. Which is why they haven't done anything like that again. But Otherwise, why are there no other region sequels? Why is Kalos not Unova Part 2? You know what I mean? I was like, I don't think I'm insane for my thought processes on here. Let's go Eevee. Well, that game definitely wasn't for you, Czar. I was like, I don't think I'm insane in my thought processes, but you caught me in the middle of a raid, strictly. But if you need a raid and run, I totally get it. I hope you have a, I hope you had a great stream. If you need to hydrate, stretch your legs, go to sleep, honestly, because it's, you know, midnight. I totally get it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate you. Johto is the first DLC. Johto is the first DLC. What was the first Pokemon game I ever played? Red version. Have a great night, Doggo. Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red. Voyaging. Voyaging. I've played Red, Blue, Yellow. One of my favorites is from Johto, and that's fair. Oh no, I'm Ginger. Thank you for the follow. I played Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Crystal, Sapphire, Emerald. I guess I played Soul Silver, Fire Red, Leaf Green. I played Alpha Sapphire. Did I say Emerald already? I played Emerald. I played Platinum. I played Black. I played White 2. Weird I didn't play Black 2, but I played Black and then White 2. I played X. No, I lied. I played Y. Y is the one with the eventful, obviously. I played Y. I played Moon. I did not play Ultra Moon. I have not played Ultra Moon. Me Bombaglad. I did not play Let's Go, but I watched the whole game. My wife played it. She played Eevee. I played Shield probably 3 times through. I played Sword. I played both DLCs. I've played Scarlet and Violet. I've played Legends Arceus and Legends EA. So that's my list. Yeah, I never played the Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon games. Who fucking lived? We low rolled, chat. We fucking low rolled. Oh, we low rolled. What a disaster. What an unmitigated disaster. Come on, man. Come on, man. Who's me Timbers? Thank you for the army. Cursed body. Last resort got disabled. Well, Kangaskhan's got to go. I like this team. Lunar! My cabbages! Low key? What if we just keep Kangaskhan out? Yep, that protect makes sense. That protect makes sense. They're scarfed on this Rotom. Okay, hit it! Hit the struggle into it! Fuck, you hit the protect. Damn! He had a 50-50 shot to pick up the fridge. 50-50 shot to pick up the fridge. Comfy! Yo, how you doing, big dog? It's the best Pokemon streamer on TikTok. I don't know about all that. Why do you only have Fake Out and Last Resort on him? Great question. Because you can only have you can only use Last Resort if you've used all of your other moves. So, fuck, that's where it is. That's really bad. That's so, that sucks. I wish we had Psychic that side. Like I knew the Frostlass was gonna get swapped out here. I just didn't know to what side. So, so yeah, so if you have like a full moves pool, it takes longer to get to Last Resort, right? And so if you only have Fake Out, you can Fake Out turn 1, hit Last Resort turn 2, and start doing some damage. Does Clefable live? Oh, we're out of time. There's a Dire Claw. We went to sleep! Then we took a dirt nap. Are any of the OGs here? I don't know, actually, if there are any OGs out right now. I don't think so. I don't think so, Comfy. The community has changed a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, Comfy. When I stopped playing Kaizo, there was a pretty seismic shift. A pretty seismic shift, I would say. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not upset about it. Sleep again! Nah, they're cheating. They have to literally be cheating. They All right, good news is Clawitzer wakes up here. Are there actual cheaters? No. Good news is Clawitzer has to wake up this turn. Clawitzer has to wake up this turn. He already had his 2 turns of sleep. Don't buy lotto tickets. Gotta wake up this turn. Already had his 2 turns of sleep. Water pulse. Okay, get me out of this game. Get me out of this game, please. Get me out of this game, please. But yeah, Comfy. I'm not upset. As you can tell, Comfy. We've gotten our viewership back, so I'm not mad at it. You know, we got 72 people in the room here. I have 70 people over on Twitch right now. So we got a couple people on YouTube, which is actually pretty cool. So I'm not like, am I sad to see the people go who were here? Obviously, right? Do I wish? Lock in. Wumbo's over there on Twitch right now, Comfy. Like, am I sad to see them go? Sure, right? But yeah, it is what it is. Life happens, you know what I mean? Life happens. I rolled a D10 and it landed on its edge. Wait, what's happening? Oh, nothing. Nothing's happening. I'm just saying so if y'all were here, I'm not quitting TikTok, no. If you're here 18 months ago, the people that were in the chat are 99% of the people who are 99% of the people who were in the chat 18 months ago aren't here today. And so that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about. Just that the community has shifted a lot, which happens. Which happens. So I actually like Torkoal here. No, I don't. What were you streaming 9 months ago? 9 months ago would have been 9 months ago. What's that? What's 9 months ago? Legends ZA probably, right? That's around 9 months ago. I like basically officially stopped streaming Kaizo minus the 5 day retrieval that I had. Digimon was before that. Wumbo, you're right. I basically stopped streaming Kaizo almost a year ago today. June, July-ish. June, July-ish is around the time I really moved on from playing Kaizo. And they missed the Kangaskhan. Please don't flinch. For love everything, please don't flinch. For love everything on planet Earth, please don't flinch. Thank you. Could you get a code for the team? Yeah, I can. I mean, we're about to make a new team for it, but I could probably make a code for this. I thought you said Kaizo felt like purgatory, but you stayed because you're the GOAT. Oh, Kaizo did feel like purgatory. Kaizo did feel like purgatory. I was some of my most miserable ever. I was some of my most miserable playing Kaizo. Yeah, no, 100%. They protect us, so that's fine. Why? You seem happy you're not playing Kaizo. Honestly, I am. Infinitely, Comfy. Infinitely. Kaizo's bang head against the wall simulator. Because honestly, the real reason Kaizo's genuinely just not that fun is half of the reason is because the game is miserable, right? 60 to 70% of your... Oh, we're getting cooked on protects. Dormammu have come to bargain again, ass game. 60 to 70% of your runs, don't leave the lab. Don't leave the lab. Right? If they don't leave the lab, like, that's not fun. Yeah, I don't think that's an overestimation. I think 60 to 70% of your games don't leave the lab in Kaizo. I think that's a fair take. I think that is a fair take. 80 to 90% of them don't even get past Brock. Don't even get past. Could you imagine playing Fire Red? And 85% of the time you tried to play that game, you didn't get past Brock? It's just miserable. And then, yo, you're almost Master Ball tier. I love that. And then, on top of all of that, you have people who come into the chat hoping you lose. You have people coming into the chat daily hoping that you lose. Super excited when you throw a run. They like to talk garbage when you throw a run. Oh, how could you do that? Of course, that's what you should have done. That's how you should have played this game, which I get still today, right? This is how you should have done this, blah, blah. You should have done this, that, and that, this, and that. How dare you, blah, blah. It's just not fun. I was getting cooked on those protects early, might have cost us this game. There's actually no way they swapped into Dragonite here. They did protect him, the Garchomp. Okay. Named Cat is crazy. You know what I mean? And it's just, and that's every single day. I just couldn't imagine. It's just hard. It's just hard to deal with when every day, like, you're not even sure you're gonna leave the lab. You know what I mean? I've had weeks where the whole stream is just lab simulator and running in grass. Whole weeks. Entire weeks. You know? I assume they Rock Slide Dragon Pulse the Frigoraph here. Thunderbolt! We live, get fucked. Rock Slide missed. Clefable. No flinch, please. 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 Goodbye, Dragonite. Have a wonderful time. No flinch, please. Fuck! Wait, a hat and mustache train? Comfy trying to lead a hat and mustache train? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I think we just try for it again. The Dire Claw is probably going into Clefable. Yeah. Rock Slide. I think Clefable dies here. Of course you para. Anybody want to match Comfy a hat and mustache? How are you doing though, Comfy? That's the most important part of all of this. There it is. Woo! My Whimsy build is pretty standard. T-Wind, Encore, Protect, Moonblast, and then max special attack, max speed. Yeah. But the rest, it's sashed. So valid. So valid. Good, struggling to recharge. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Who do we bring in the back? Torterra. Torterra. They protect the Sneasler here? They've been loving to protect Sneasler. They've been loving to protect Sneasler. Fuck! Did it sense a recharge? Maybe. Hyper Beam on Whimsicott? I hear cooking. I hear cooking. I tried running Mega Clefable before, it didn't go too good, so I ended up running partial support Mega Clefable. Mega Clefable's been fine so far. I wouldn't say it's been phenomenal, but it has been fine. They don't have any priority. The only priority move they have is Aqua Jet, which we eat, so. When in doubt, Hyper Beam everything. So valid. Goodbye! We got through the game, guys, and that's what matters. You know what I mean? It censored the grow part of Grovile. Step your life up. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Torterra solos as usual. Per usual. Trick Room saved the game. Fair. Yep. Yep. But yeah, no, just I'm happy. I'm happy. Who do they think gonna beat them Bengals? Yo! I haven't heard that in such a long time. I haven't heard that in such a long time. Comfy! I am absolutely the best player in the game. You got me. Can we get some W's for Comfy, just for showing up? It's been a while, and I missed him. Can we get some W's for Comfy? If they stay healthy, it's gonna be nobody. I mean, it could be the Rams. Have you seen the Rams? Have you seen the Rams? Bring Torkoal? I actually don't hate Torkoal here. I actually agree with you on this. Look at those comfy stickers. I'll do the code right after this, Ginger. Remind me after this. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Oh no, you're a Saints fan? No, that was a Bengals chant. Not again! But we have a really good community now. We got a really good community, I feel. So we got a really good community. The lights down low. Comfy with the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Do the Bengals and Saints have the same chant now? It's relatively similar, yeah. But and we got people who've been here 9 months. You know what I mean? We got people. It's not just people who like are super brand new. But Dazzling Gleam over Hyper Voice. Yeah, the problem is there's a lot of ghost types, a lot of steel types, a lot of rock types, and they all just resist it. What's the question, T? And they all just resist it. And honestly, it's just been really nice to just have like neutral moves into something. Comfy with another hat and mustache. Turn the lights down low. Comfy getting that title gifter. Comfy getting that title gifter. Yo, thank you so much. Clefable protected. Frostlass also protected. I should have nasty plotted. But how would I have known? How would I have known? Can we get some W's for Comfy? We got 60 people in here. Can we get some W's for Comfy? Why does King Khan only have 2 moves? Great question. The reason is because Last Resort is a move you can only use when you've used all of your other moves. And so if I had more moves, it'd take longer for me to be able to click one of the strongest normal type moves in the entire game. Uniquely. Thank you for having me. I nasty plot off Rip because people are protect scared. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to because they had Aurora Veil up. Shit, we crit. Uniquely with the hat and mustache. David, thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate that. Kangaskhan. T with the follow. Thank you so much. How do you feel about Purloin going from all 4s to 2? I don't have an opinion on it. T with the heart me. Yo, thank you so much. Brand new heart me member. We got a follow and a heart me out the gate. Yo, thank you so much. Do they protect again? Miles, thank you for the follow. Can I yell the guard jump? I need to start charging people. $5. They probably double protect. You were right about the Cleavor. You were wrong about the Basculegion. The Basculegion's choice scarf, so. Well, we get good damage into it. Probably half. 37's great. We could have KO'd the Basculegion there if we had Psychic, but that's fine. This is the last turn of Trick Room here. I forgot Scrappy exists, you thought I just threw. Goodbye, Cleavor. What can they do here? Well, that was the last turn of Trick Room, so now Basculegion's gonna be out. But the sun is out, so Basculegion does less damage. Basculegion does like half damage into Farigiraf here. So really what they're gonna do probably is Dire Claw. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're actually in a really bad spot. Because Farigiraf's at full HP. So I don't know what they're gonna do, to be honest. Farigiraf can't die here. They're gonna Dire Claw into it, I guess. Yo! Comfy with the rocking shroom! Because they can't last respects into it, so. Of course we miss Heat Wave on the Sneasler. Isn't Twin Beam better? Twin Beam's less damage than Psychic, and the percentage of people that run Focus Sash on Pokemon that I could have actually picked up with one Psychic, or that I could have KO'd with a Twin Beam, is pretty slim. So, so when the game first came out, 20th title gifter. Look at that, Comfy. When the valid sensor, when the game first came out, they did forfeit, but they're gonna lose the next turn probably. A bunch of Sneaslers ran Focus Sash, and at that point, Twin Beam was better because Twin Beam would have KO'd Sneasler over Psychic, right? But then that's when people started to evolve into Twin Beam Farigiraf and Dual Wing Beat Aerodactyl to get over all of that stuff. So then they stopped running it. So now they run White Herb. So since they mostly run White Herb nowadays, there's no need to have the less damage. Dillo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So yeah, so that's the main reason. Hopefully that makes sense. Copy with the 5 roses. 5 roses. Also, guys, we have like, I don't know, a decent number of people on Twitch. Can we get one brand new follower on Twitch? I know we got a lot of lurkers over there. Can we get one dope person? Just be like, you know what? Shadow Time's actually pretty chill. Let me drop that follow. Let me drop that follow. Just like that. Rally. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Silly Fitty, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, guys who are on TikTok right now, we are trying to do our partner push. So if you do have a Twitch account, even if you're just lurking, the views help so much so to try to keep us above 75 viewers. Oh, fucking, I forgot the code. Jake is name with Harmony. What moveset Clawitzer got? Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Water Pulse, Protect. We are doing a wee bit of a partner push, which is kind of cool, right? Kind of coolio. I'm not doing viewer battles today, but I appreciate the offer. They go for Kangaskhan off rip, that's what I assumed too. Close combat. What's the partner push? How do you help with it? Just be a viewer. Just be a viewer. I need to stay over 75 views. I need to have over 75 viewership or whatever. But concurrent viewership is what I'm looking for. Yes, they don't have Psychic. Oh! That was the risk I was taking. That was the risk I was taking. Did I get censored? I think you did. What a throw? I don't know if it was a throw, but I'm not mad at it. No Psychic? A lot of them don't have Psychic. Because they usually have Protect. Normally you average between 75 and 85 viewers. Not on purple, I don't. And they usually have Helping Hand because they sit there a long time. So they only have one damage move. So they just have to guess. Who said put Wide Guard on Torterra? Who said put Wide Guard on Torterra? You're unbanned. Whoever said put Wide Guard on Torterra, you're unbanned. Me? So in case you don't know, guys, Aurora Veil is a combination between Reflect and Light Screen, but you can only use it if the snow is out. You can only use it if the snow is out. Can I see Pookie one time for the one time? I got you. I got you. I got you. So juicing Aurora Veil negates in Sunny Day. So it doesn't go away. If you click it, the turn you click it, snow has to be active. The turn you click it, snow has to be active. But if you clicked it and snow was active, and then I swapped in sun the next turn, then it would stay up. Then it would stay up. Quick Claw Milotic? What are we doing? They swapped out the Frigoraph. This is for the snow. Muddy Water. Accuracy on Kangaskhan fell. No drop on the Frigoraph though. Milo's out of here. Milo's out of here. Chat, the Sunny Day turn, that Sunny Day turn was bananas. That Sunny Day turn was crazy. We just swap back into the sun here. I know they don't go for Aurora Veil, it's fine. They're gonna double into the Kangaskhan slot. But the only moves they have are Shadow Ball Blizzard, probably. Hamster thing with Harvey. Remember we all thought Torkoal was massive? Fair. There's the Blizzard. They missed because it's the sun! They double miss! They're gonna quit. That's ball game. They're gonna quit. That's ball game. What if I streamed like this and changed my username to Wizard Kelly? What if I streamed like this and changed my username to Wizard Kelly? Ugh. Yeah, no, that sun turn was bananas. That sun turn on the Aurora Veil was crazy. Code! Code! I have to like make the code. So you, okay. CJ with the fireworks! I keep forgetting because last time I was like remembered and then no. I'm so bad at remembering. I'm so bad at remembering. Chat. I need y'all to all to remind me at the end of this game to build a rental team for this team. I need to build a rental team for this team, okay? I need everyone to remind me at the end of this game to build a rental team for this team, okay? Every single person, every single human being in this chat, when this game ends, build a rental team for this team. Also, we need W's. Also, we need W's for CJ. Is what we need right now. We need W's for CJ. I need W's, I need Porygons. I need W's, I need Porygons. Mega Clefable over Clawitzer. Yeah, it's cooking. Everything gonna be okay. List me up whenever. Shit, you right, CJ. It's because you sent both money guns at the same time. I forgot you sent two. I forgot you sent two! Internal lights down low. Compton with 3 hat mustaches. CJ! What color you want your name to be, big dog? Does Friggraph abilities void fake out? It does. That it do. That it do. Blue? Like Addison blue? Light blue. They probably swap out Sneasler here. I can still get damaged out of that thing though. Flamethrower on Clefable in this economy? Yeah, it helps out so much. Protect on the Torterra's perfect. Protect on the Torterra's perfect. No Mega? The reason I didn't Mega, I was scared of Rock Slide. I was scared of Rock Slide, Edgar. I was scared of Rock Slide. Think you should Mega now? Alright, I'll bite. Alright, I'll bite! Do they think I'm just gonna... That T-Tar has Rock Slide? I know it does. I think the question here is, do they think I'm gonna swap in Friggraph here? Or do they think I'm not gonna swap in Friggraph here? Did they fake out here? They did not fake out. They thought I was swapping in Friggraph. They thought I was swapping in Frig! They thought I was swapping in Frig! Let's see. A good win right there. I can't lie about that. That was a good win right there, chat. They FF. Well, they only had one Pokemon left, David. Shit! What's Matt thinking for the follow? It's so easy to click go again! Kenny, how are you? It's so easy to click go again, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I don't take any responsibility for my transgressions. I refuse to take responsibility for my own actions. I refuse to take responsibility for my own. Look, this game will go by quick. This game will go by quick. Don't worry about it. Can you bring any Pokemon from Home to Champions? If it's in Champions, you can, yeah. Having issues getting coins for some reason? Are you using the website? If you sub on Twitch, it'll carry over. I don't know if you're already subbed over there, but if you want to sub over there, I'll just put your name on the list. That's basically the same amount of money.
Wow, 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 wow.
Clicking buttons has a satisfying sound. That's fair. How much damage do y'all think we can just pull this off, Rip? Do you think we can just... Okay, so they are faster than us right now, but we do get 10 speed because we mega. They're still faster. Oh, living at 1 is crazy. Living at 1 is crazy. Why didn't they bug bite instruct? I don't know. It's a good question. They knew that. I felt that in my bones. They doubled the Clefable. I don't think we live a Psyshock. I definitely don't live in Instruct. It's Psyshock the other side. Okay. Interesting. And rank group play that doesn't click Instruct or Trick Room. Yeah, they just like are. Interesting. I don't know how much Psyshock does. Is to protect Instruct Tech? I don't know. I don't know shit about nothing. I don't know shit about nothing. I've been making this whole game up. I'm making this whole game up. Farleezy, what up with you?
Okay, it's gone. Give me my 1 HP.
I hope you're doing well though, Kenny. How you doing? Mega Scizor living on 1 HP is more than one turn. It's crazy in my book.
Frig lived! Okay.
Oh, did I say perfectly still? Sometimes I'm locked in, Christian. Sometimes I'm locked in.
All right.
Lock in.
Oh shit, that's not nearly enough HP. Uh-oh.
Okay, one of them clicked Trick Room. Okay, Rangaroo clicks Trick Room. Okay. Now what do I do? Now what do we do, chat? Even when the knees are locked up, that's when you break the ankles. Go for the jump shot. Go for the jump shot. Just got scammed out of your coins. TikTok got you for 20. What happened?
Shit, it lived!
We're cooked! Dusknoir's not available in Champions, no. They're just not in here. Shit. Just pull a Torkoal out of the hat and sweep. Fuck, I wish. I wish. Hear me out, EQ Water Pulse? Not EQ.
Orangaroo protected!
Lock the fuck in. Oh, they citrus berry. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Mudsdale? Oh, that thing's really fucking slow, huh? Muggle Water's a W touch. Lock in. High horsepower. We live! Holy shit! Chat! Chat. 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 That's what Clawitzer does. It shows up in the clutch. Oh shit, it lived. Uh-oh. 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 How many turns of Trick Room are left? How many turns of Trick Room are left? It don't matter, they quit. Oh, it don't matter, they quit. And that's how you lock in. Lock in. Nothing hurt a quick skinny dip at the apartment pool, pretty much. Thank you for the hydrate. That's crazy, Kenny. Rental! Good shit, Jack. Good shit, Jack. Internal lights down low. All right. I got it this time. 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 I had to swim clothes on. So we have a 24-hour pool at our apartment complex. I should probably share this team too, huh? People have been asking a lot about this team. Did I make my Fortress team on here yet either? I did not. Okay. Empty slot? Is that a challenge? I can't believe I didn't put these up here yet. Okay, cool. This is the team. There's the team chat. There's the team chat. I have to pee anyway, so I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Is that a French storm? He's crazy. Also, I just wanted to say, before I leave, thank you for the follow, Kung. I really appreciate that. Before I leave, I just wanted to say, I really, really appreciate you guys. I know I say it all the time, and I know that I might sound like a broken record, but like 6 months ago, literally 6 months ago, today, not to the day, but like January-ish time period, when I was like hemorrhaging viewers and all that kind of stuff, and like I was like, oh, maybe leaving Kaizo was like a career killer for me. Maybe this was like the worst thing imaginable. Maybe I'm not actually a good streamer. Maybe I'm just carried by the fact that Kaizo is what Kaizo is. It took like a lot. EBK Angel, thank you for the follow. It took like a lot to like continue. Like there's a lot of people probably in this chat that had to like help talk me off the cliff. As far as like streaming is concerned, I'm not in self-harm danger, but like being done streaming or whatever, right? I just didn't think that. I thought maybe it wasn't it. So, Glazer, thank you so much for the love you so much. But like, honest to goodness, having like showing, like seeing what I see now and having the support that I have now shows that like, I think this was a good decision for me, and that sometimes you just have to break and find your own way. You know what I mean? So, Orange, thank you for the follow. Sometimes you just have to like find your own way as far as content is concerned. So, well, if it helps, I'm brand new here. I like the energy. Don't stop being you. Thank you so much, Kitty. Thank you so much. So yeah, I don't know. I appreciate y'all, because more than I can say, because y'all have honestly saved the channel. If I'm gonna be honest with you, if these last 6 months, the last 3 months hadn't gone the way the last 3 months had gone, I don't know. This channel might look a lot different. A lot more barren, maybe. So, Jaeger, thank you for the heart me. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all so much. I'm gonna go pee now, but I do appreciate y'all immensely. Champions coming out is definitely a brand new threshold. Props for you to notice in that stream perspective. I liked VGC a lot, so I was kind of holding out hope for VGC. I mean for Champions, hoping it was a good game. Did you get the code for this, Ginger? Thank you for the high bear, CJ. Did you get the code for that? I don't know. It was up a long time, so I'm gonna leave now. I did, thank you. Okay, cool. I was like, it was up quite some time, so. But yeah. Vegas, been here since January, comfy. Been here since like the 8th of January or something like that. I don't go outside much, so I don't really like experience Vegas for Vegas, but it's cool. It's chill. I can't complain. Pookie Bear, is that your cousin? No, Pookie Bear is the chair. My chat, like 2 years ago, named this chair Pookie. Maybe 18 months ago, something like that. But yeah, it's been Pookie for quite some time. But yeah, no, Vegas is good. Vegas is good. The lore runs deep. There's a lot of lore. How much you lose in your first week there? Because I'd have been at the casino. I don't gamble. So nothing really. My Mega Slowbro Chestnut team has a high win rate. Oh, that's cool. You like Chestnut? I tried using Chestnut. It didn't feel that. It didn't play well for me. Jesus, it didn't play well for me, personally, but shit. Okay. Yeah, close combat makes sense. The only gambling I do is on non-100% accurate moves in Pokemon. Fucking love, bro. Is there a quick play and rank match? There is a casual, yeah. And it's free, comfy. Champions is free. So, I got one bone to play in it. He thought it was 40 bucks. Champions, if you have a Switch, Champions, actually, it's coming to mobile in 9 days. So, free, you say? Yep. The game is 100% free, so. If you're poor and can't afford a Champions capable device, you can always Pokemon Showdown. I guess. I don't know. I guess the percentage of people that have access to Showdown, they don't have a cell phone, like a cell phone of the last 3-4 years, I think it's pretty slim. You're like, how are you playing Showdown? Daniel, thank you for the follow. This thing gets ally switch, right? Help! They didn't ally switch. I was banking on Champions becoming mobile. My phone's too old. What is it? Alright. Chandelure's gone. I don't know what we do with the red. We're about to build a new team here in about 10 minutes, Comfy. So basically what I've been doing every 2 days is I build a new team with I roll a wheel for a mega we haven't used, and then I build a team off of that. And we play that for 2 days. That's how we've been doing it. So I'm about to build a new team in like 10 minutes, probably. Like not this game, not after this game, but probably after the next game. So I just protect all the battles against actual players? Yeah, absolutely. There's some bots down in Pokeball tier from what I've been hearing, but for the most part, they're all real. Champions can make the team at random. That is a random thing. This is the content I need. You can build a team randomly out of this random information. Random information. All right, so my question here that I have is will this cook? Will this cook? Fuck! No, it won't cook. We lost the game because of that. America's favorite new game show. Will it cook? We ranked here? Yeah, this is ranked. I only play in ranked. I don't care otherwise. I'll be so through with you. I'll take any team that we make just go right into ranked. The casual ladders doesn't make sense to me personally. Like for me personally. And I don't care enough about my rank. I don't care enough about my rank. So yeah, it is what it is. Alright, last game, chat. Last game for this team. And then we're gonna build a new team. That's cool with the random team thing. Kenny. I didn't think about that. That makes a lot of sense actually. That'd be kind of fun. For showdown. Meow stick. Meow stick. Meow. 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 Stick. Meow. Win-loss trackers, that's too hard to keep up with. I don't have a win-loss track. I guess I could have one in like for the stream, but I don't know. I'd get too caught up in other things, and so I wouldn't be able to keep track of that. I'd probably eat someone else to bacon. Isa! Whimsicott. He needs some milk. Sinistra's here, which makes me think they imprison or they trick room. Yeah, I get too like caught up in like trying to read stream. I don't know. It's a lot to read. So fake out. That's good damage. I knew they were gonna imprison. Isn't that what I said, chat? Chat, I keep telling y'all. I got the gospel. I just need y'all to read the book. I keep telling y'all I got the gospel. I just need y'all to listen to the sermon, chat. I keep telling y'all I got the gospel. I just need y'all to listen. Open up your ears and listen, chat. I told you. I was like, he's gonna imprison. Either gonna imprison or they're gonna trick room. Either way, we clicking buttons out here. Either way, we clicking buttons out here. I'll tell you what. Oh, you're faster than I am. Interesting. And the confusion. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. That's good damage. Are you Citrus Berry? You're not? Wait. Hold. Who do we bring in the back? Not no fucking sun, that's for damn sure. That's darn tootin'. Sinister's gone. What's his name shows up? Big Archie? Yep. What up, Big? What up, Big Arch? Kangaskhan's out of here. We dazzle here. We get some good damage down. We're gonna bring out Clawitzer this next turn. We're gonna bring out Clawitzer this next turn. We're gonna Trick Room. We're gonna Trick Room Aura Sphere. All right. We bring out Clawitzer this next turn. We Trick Room Aura Sphere. We'll either get Trick Room down. Actually, there's no way out. Arch dies this turn. I hope it electroshots the claw. Hurricane? No, all we need is no confusion. All we need is no confusion. Fuck, dude! Snarl. What the hell is going on? Fuck, I knew. God damn it. That's so bad. That's so terrible for us. Well, we gotta try it again, I guess. That's so bad for us. Okay, Pelipper swapped. Sinister's here. This we have to kick. We have to not be confused. Here's the electro shot. This is going right into Clawitzer's dome. It might not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That snarl caught me so off guard, chat. That snarl caught me so off guard, chat. That's actually the whole idea of Delphox is an Archie counter in Conception. That's fair. I have so many shiny hunts going on right now, it's insane. It's bananas. Only one more turn of rain left. We Calm Mind here. We calm mind, we dazzle. Yeah, usually just don't have space for Snarl because so many of them run Protect. I think this one just doesn't. Same thing you said with the Mega Manectric Snarl. Yeah, that's fair. Ozzy, thank you for the army. No, it's totally valid. I get the thought process for sure. It's times like this I wish we had Moonblast. Richest Gates, thank you for the follow. It's times like this I wish we had Moonblast. I very rarely wish we had Moonblast on this thing, but this is it. What's hilarious is my idea. I learned it from streamer. Fuck. And now it's being used against me. Yep. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Not even close to enough. Not even close to enough. Yeah, no, we lost from the Snarl turn. The Snarl for the into that Clawitzer cost us everything. Cost us everything. It doesn't matter, it's ball game. If you think about it, who has special attacks that actually matter outside of the Mega Pokemon? There's so many physical attackers in the game. I just didn't think, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ran into multiple times where like just spamming Snarl was like not very helpful. It was only helpful for me because I also had double Intimidate. I could have Nasty Plotted there. That would have been actually kind of nice, but quick attack. Yeah, I definitely could have Nasty Plotted. Nasty Plot would have been really nice there. That's still great damage though into Pelipper. Wait. What Red Bull we want this morning? What are the options? That was annoying. End up as burnt Cheerios. Ultra Peach. Ultra Peach. Ultra Peach. Final answer. All right, chat, to the wheel. I would have just gone for it. I should have. I thought they were going to electroshock into the Clefable. So then I thought that I could get a protect there, and then I thought that it would make them have to guess the next turn, but I guess that wouldn't even have mattered in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Oh, I lost 0-1. Cat is keeping a long list of win-losses of the game she sees. Well, chat, we have a new Mega. Speaking of, if you could actually think of the pitfalls of Mega Bayonet, the Psycho strategy would work well. Or use Water Tauros idea. That's valid. I mean, Snarl makes Arch more specially bulky. I get the theory behind all of those things. I'm not saying it was a bad idea. What I'm saying is it was an uncommon one. That's it. When Archaludon was in Scarlet and Violet and had Assault Vest, like they all ran Snarl. It's like all they had. Snarl, Electroshock, Body Press, and Dragon Pulse or something. I get that like Snarl is good on it. I'm just saying that 90% of them don't have it. So I was not expecting it. That's actually something I've noticed. Champion's not everything we've known and loved. I mean, it's not what it was 2 days ago. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, the Archaludons I saw on the ladder today didn't have Snarl. Just that one. Just that one. What am I looking for? I'm looking for our Mega. You're on day shift now? Do you like being on day shift? What am I looking for? Where the hell is it? There it is. Well, what's Mega Metacham get, chat? So it also has pure power. It doesn't get any faster. It does get faster. 100 points. I mean, 100 points. 20 points faster. And slightly bulkier. Okay. Did I miss the random Mega selection? It's Mega Metacham. Have a good one, Whimsy. We're going to be up another 30 minutes, but... You gonna watch the Nintendo Presents Tuesday? Does it exist? I don't even know. I didn't even know that was even a thing happening on Tuesday. Didn't have enough move slots. So we're cooked. Are we cooked? I don't. So it gets Fake Out, which I enjoy. You only got 30 minutes. You're down 33? That's fantastic, dog. Yeah, I love that for you. I think we just run like Zen Headbutt. Or Psycho Cut. Alright, chat. Zen Headbutt or Psycho Cut? Psycho Cut can't miss. Zen Headbutt does more damage. Zen Headbutt can't miss. I mean, Zen Headbutt can flinch, but it can miss. Best way I've seen Mega Metacham is try to trick the opponent with support moves and suddenly coaching from Sneasler turns to a sweeper with huge power. Actually, low key, you might be onto something. Low key, you might be onto something. What if we... What if we do coaching on it and just run Drain Punch and Feint? Feint is basically an unblockable priority move. Unless they're a Ghost type. If they're a Ghost type, we just lose. And then we go Sneasler here with our coaching set. Imagine buffing your double Pokemon buddy and then copying all the stats. Oh, that's fair. I don't know. I'm not. I don't like psych up teams. I don't like psych up teams, so that's just probably a me problem more than anything else. Sigh. Think with Army. Who's the bulkiest mon right now? It just kind of depends. It kind of depends. Like all around bulk, Tyranitar's pretty high up there. Sylveon's pretty high up there. Opinion on Rampardos? I like Rampardos. I just don't think he's very good. No, we could do, chat. Okay, we need another. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Where is Slowbro? Here it is. Alright. Okay, so our weaknesses now, we are... $100 is permanent? Yeah. Odor Sleuth? I don't need Odor Sleuth. Restall in the it's not in the meta, no. Also, I'm not even sure Chesto Berry's in the game. Weak to ground and we're weak to flying. Good comms. So how do we... what resists ground and flying? Nothing? Okay, nothing. A Rotom does, actually. Is Tinkaton a good option? It could be. I need a really big special attacker. Lapras is not in the game. Three psychic types, chat. Sam the Hokage, thank you for the follow. Corvin Skarmory. Resist both? Yeah, they're just both physical attackers. I could, though. Just a job. Just be a job. I might even quit soon. So I can focus on streaming more. Skarmory doesn't have a solid special attack on Mega? I don't think it does. Does it? I don't think it does. It might, though. No, Sai. Skarmory's special attack is 40. No. Yeah, Skarmory's special attack is 40. Turns out. That's fair. I didn't know either. I was like, I didn't think so, but I looked and I saw 40 and I was like, it's not it. Fire resistance? Who needs to resist fire? It's not like there's Charizards everywhere. It's not like there's Charizards everywhere. Yeah, how bad could this team be? Chat, this team's awful. Chat, this team is absolute dog shit. If we win a single game tonight with this team, I will be flabbergasted. Starmie's a good special attacker? Not really. Not really. my 3rd grade daughter would make is crazy. Your 3rd grade daughter's cooking then. Your 3rd grade daughter's cooking then. I tried to get pure power on a Passimian with receiver and it was terrible. I'm sorry. Your 3rd grade daughter's cooking then. It's like a disaster in the making. Watch us cook. What does Pather do? Oh wait, I need to train as Pather. Good comms. Shit, I hit the wrong button. All right. There to serve looks. She's there to baton pass. No, they show up at level 50 when you get it. How they ported? How do I mon? So you can transfer mons from Pokemon Home. All the mons that are legal, you can transfer from Pokemon Home. If you have like them in Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, Legends EA, BDSP, any of that kind of stuff. No, there's no way to make them stronger. Honestly, they just are what they are. Yeah, they just are what they are. Everything's just kind of ported to level 50, and is Lumina Crash a physical attack? No, it's a special attacking attack. It's actually one of the greatest special attacking moves in the entire game. Did I max out its attack, or did I max out its special attack? Did I throw? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the greatest special attacking moves in the entire game, actually. Have a good one, Uniquely. You can also recruit them in the game, though. There's like a recruit feature in the game where you recruit mons, it shows 10 of them, you pick one, and you can recruit it. Okay, we might have a severe problem hitting ghost types. And there's 2 of them. What up, Venancio? We shouldn't have brought Glowbro. We should have brought Sylveon here. That should have been a Sylveon instead of Glowbro, but that's fine. Well, shit. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain too much. I still want to screw this crazy. Scarlet and Violet Gym Leader team. Have a good night, Retro. fuck, we lose. Wait, I'm locked in. Nope, 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 nope. I'm locked in. Give me a second. I have an out. Forgot about taunt? No, fuck it. It's encore. That's the problem. They're also going stored power. No! I hate you so much. I'm done with this game. It ain't great. Okay. The team, I said I should have brought Sylveon. I was correct immediately out the gate. So we're fine. We're running it again. Cosmic Power's animation's nice. Yeah, Cosmic Power and Calm Mind are like some of the best animations in the game. Not a great. Oh, well, I knew the team was kind of cooked from the beginning, but they have two ghosts here. What do you have? Muddy Water. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Give me a way to think for a second. Polo North, thank you for the follow. Give me a half a second to start thinking. Give me a half a second to think, chat. That's what I need. Half a second to think. Well, have a wonderful time, I guess. Jesus Christ. Let's get a shot of me, Kenny. Alright, they're gonna Trick Room here. That looks more like regular for grab damage. All right, they trick room here. Who I got in the back? Slow last, I guess. I think they just clicked it. I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't make the rules out here, chat. Y'all know that. Y'all know I don't know anything happens out here. All right, Milo, eat that. Eat it up, Blizzard. Yeah, cooked. Okay, cool. All right. Now we bring out Sylveon because we're in Trick Room. Chat! What'd I tell you? I had an out. I'm a genius. All right, about that time, I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail. I told you, I'm a genius. That's funny. Leon Smith, thank you for the follow. So we'll work with that. Does Metacham have a KO yet? No. Thank you for the follow. Fucking guy champ. It won't get a KO tonight because that's where we're gonna end the stream. I have more shit to do in the morning. So, what's your order at Arby's? I haven't been to Arby's in years, so I don't know. But guys, I appreciate y'all so much. If you have not hit your follow, if you not hit the follow button, hit the follow button. If you have not hit the heart me for the day, one singular coin, hit your heart me right up next to my name. Right next to my name, hit that heart me. I'd really, really appreciate it. If you're over on Twitch and you haven't followed, it's completely free. Completely free. And in addition to that, if you haven't used your sub, Phase 2, thank you for the heart me. If you haven't used your sub, you get a free Amazon Prime sub every single month if you have Amazon Prime, or if you just want to sub for for $6, I'd appreciate that too. You know what I mean? I'd appreciate that too. This is my full-time job, so it does help out a lot. It really does. It really, really does. I know that like, you know, I want to hang out for free, and I get it. But if you do like to support, this is the best way to support. And in addition to that, we do have our Discord. There's a link for the Discord on my page on TikTok, and then there's one right there on Twitch. And so if you haven't joined, you want to make sure you do join, because when you get notifications that I'm going live. And then also, we just hang out in there, and I would like some friends. But also, I think it's just cool. It's just cool people talking about cool stuff. So, I think that's everything, though, guys. Did I miss anything? I don't think we missed anything. I don't think we missed anything. I think that's everything. So, yeah. Cool stuff, like nerd stuff. Like nerd stuff. Is there an ad starting right now on Twitch? Unreal. Well, it's going to be raiding out in the middle of an ad. Okay, chat. Arby's is amazing, low key. It's not terrible. I just haven't had it in a long time. I think they have some of the best sides in the business. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, chat. If you sent your heart me or you're following on Twitch, you have access to a lot of Pink Ponyta stickers. Pink Ponyta is our send off. Old Duchess. Chat, hit my music. God bless your digestive system is crazy. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Our top gifter of the day was Addison. CJ, second. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got a massive raid. I'm going to go check them out after. I've never heard of Strixley, so I'm going to go check them out after here. But we also had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 followers on Twitch and like 25 on TikTok. Guys! Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Top liker. Doggo. Thank you so much. Burger King is fucking terrible. You're right there. I agree with that. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.